We're back for Death Stranding 2-2. Second stream of Death Stranding 2 is pretty good so far. Sorry that the VOD is not on YouTube. I am muting the songs, and it's taking 3 hours for every single one. Speaking of, it's probably time to put another one into the pile. 1 second. It is nice that I can mute the songs, though. Nope, it's still not done. 32 minutes left on the next one, and there's 2 more after that. Man, the copyright. I know, right? At least I can do it. Excited to play more. I am very excited to play more. I actually have been thinking about the game more since yesterday, and I'm quite enjoying it. The thing I'm enjoying most about it is that it has reset Sam quite a bit, obviously, but he's been out of the game for a while, and you know, whatever, that's fine. But in terms of like the story and the world and the mechanics, it's not like taking me all the way back to zero. Like it went from, it's introducing like building really quickly instead of like it being in the second area in the first game. At least that's how it sounds to me. It's introducing like the vehicles. It's like introducing like combat and stuff and stealth mechanics and more stuff to do. It's like jumping into the story right away with like characters like showing development and change instead of it just being like a whole new cast and just slowly ramping it up again. I don't know. I feel like it's this how sequels should be for the most part. Not always. There is room for a sequel that is like a reset, but this is a good kind of sequel because as a pet peeve of mine or whatever the hell, it's just annoying. When games will start, the first game will go from 0 to 100, and then the second game will once again go all the way back down to 0 and then ramp up to 100 at the same arc, same curve as the first game. Whereas Death Stranding 2 seemed to be, it seems it went down to like maybe 30, 40, and now it's ramped up very quickly all the way back up to like 60, 70 already. Like the boss fight that we had, oh, it's broken. It's back. Okay. The boss fight that we did at the end of yesterday's stream would probably be one of the ones that's toward the end of the game in the first one, from what I recollect. But I barely remember the first game, so maybe I shouldn't be that keen on it. I don't know. Anyone else just like rationally hate the new Twitch font? What are they doing? I hate it so much. I'm used to a different font. Changes here and I don't like it. Marble just now? Okay. Well, it can wait. It can wait. We don't need to do the marbles right away. Chatting their marbles, man. Chatting their marbles. Okay, if I do Gamedle right now, is it going to show a smaller, like the whole window, even though I've made it smaller, or no? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. Let's do Gamedle. Gamedle. Dune Awakening. Dune 2000. No. Legacy of Kain. Blood Omen. No. I don't know what this is. Guy with a sword. Vampire guy with a sword. It's EverQuest? EverQuest 2. Wow. Wow. It's not... This is Constructor. No, it's Mafia. It's Mafia. This looks like an old game. Mafia 1. It's Mafia. Okay, Mafia. It's not a game. Okay, so we have Bandle. Let me mute the PlayStation. All right, here we go. Can we hear it? Yes, we can. This is 1997, 86 million, very hard. This makes me think of that song that I'm giving you everything, all the this I swear, yes, I swear. What song is that? Swear? Backstreet Boys or something like that? All for One, I swear. That doesn't seem like it is to me. I'm just going for that one. It's not that one, never mind. Oh, I can still see chat, so I hope it doesn't spoil it. That's a Spice Girls song? Fuck. Okay, it's not that one then. I don't know what this is. Let's do the Spice Girls song. Oh, it's not here. All right, let's do Wannabe then. Oh, hold on. Okay, I know the song. I don't know what it's called. I don't know what it's called. Let's just go to Glart maybe, and we'll do this one. Oh, is it Men in Black? It's not. It's not Men in Black, is it? Is it Men in Black? No. It is Will Smith though. Is it Jiggy with it? Jiggly with it? It's getting jiggy with it. It's not. It's not. What the fuck is it then? South Florida State. Welcome to Miami. God damn it. It's Welcome to Miami. Fucking $100,000 cars. Everyone's got it. Fucking hell. That's embarrassing. Oh, glort me. Glort me. The second main stream title was a reference to a song this weekend. Was it really? I don't remember that one. What was the title? I read the title. I don't remember it being a Miami reference. This song was huge. Really? This song only has 86 million views? That goes to show you, like, fucking shit that came out before YouTube was around. Holy shit. All right, Joedle. Laughs. Oh god, that is such a good line. Such a good line. Okay, why is Joedle gone into like ultra hard mode? Like, what do you mean? I'm Disco Elysium. No. Before? God of War. No? Before, after that. 2019. What was 2019? What was 2019? 2019. Let's try Danganronpa. Will it tell me the series if it's Danganronpa? Will it say series? No. Goblin Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is before 2018. It's not that. Death Stranding? It's not Death Stranding. Is it Death Stranding? It's no way it's Death Stranding. It is 2019 though. Death Stranding. Persona 4? No. There's no way. That was 2 years later? Holy shit. 2019. Ace Attorney, it could be Ace Attorney. No, it's not. It's not Ace Attorney because Ace Attorney 3 is the only one that's on here. Is it Yakuza? No, I don't know what this is. This is such a good line, such a good line. Life is Strange is way later than that. Life is Strange was after Ragnarok. Danganronpa 2, it could be one of the Danganronpas. Danganronpa 2. No. V3? Was V3 a year later? There's no good line in V3. Why are there two V3s? No. Fucking hell. Katana's with strong Terry? No. Portal 2. Yeah, that tracks. Okay.
Oh, it's you.
You know her?
It's been a long time.
Uh-oh.
How have you been? I've been really busy being dead. You know, after you murdered me.
You did what? Oh no! No, 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 no! Oh no, 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 no! Ah.
Okay, look. We both said a lot of things that you're going to regret. But I think
This is an amazing line.
Behind us.
Oh my god.
For science. You monster. I will say, though, that since you went to all the trouble of waking me up,
line.
you must really...
Portal 2 was so good. Portal 2 was so fucking good. It's such an iconic line delivery too. Yeah, it was one of the. That's back when using AI was a benefit rather than a detriment. Anyway, it's Scrandle. Can we choose it? Yes, we scran. Okay, Tropiero versus curry goat and rice. Okay. We have been on a huge streak of losing the first round. My instincts are saying go left. It's just a better photo all around. It just looks more appetizing. But is curry goat with this amount of rice? That rice, it looks pretty good on the right. I would eat both. It would eat both. I'm going left, and if I'm wrong again, I'm never trusting my instincts on the initial scran ever again. Okay, all right. I still got it. All right, here we go. All right. Currywurst versus chicken tenders and fries. With Andalous sauce. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Right, currywurst usually scores high, and I don't know, the little ankle of sausage that I'm seeing on the left doesn't look all that appetizing to me. That chicken looks really good. It's a little bit more expensive. I'm going right. Wow, it was close. Holy shit. Holy. Buff special sausage and haggis toasty with chips and peppercorn sauce. Okay, it's a haggis debuff and a Scotland debuff, and those stack. Whereas pigskin and salsa, I know, is like a 27, 28, so is left below a 28. Chips look pathetic on they do look pathetic. Yeah, they do look pathetic. Peppercorn sauce is a massive buff. No, it's not. It's not. Anyone's scran? It is anyone's scran. It's anyone's scran. I don't know, man. I don't like left at all. Haggis is weird. People don't really like haggis. What the fuck are you eating? What do you mean? Right is cheaper. It's a bit more, you know, it's fruity. It's having some fun. I'm going right. What? 83? 83? Do people not know what haggis is? Oh no, I might have made a mistake betting 9. Oh, this is devastating for you, Mayo. I know, yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Yeah. You're the victim here. All right, sausage, the 230 versus 850 for some of the worst cheesy chips I've ever seen in my life. The burger looks okay. The bun looks okay. Oh, people don't really like this bacon a lot. Left is decent for the amount of price. I'm going left. Yeah, I'm going left. Okay. Jerk chicken versus roast lamb. Okay, I love roast lamb. It has fucking mint sauce on it though, and I don't really like the mint sauce. Left is possibly some of the best chicken that we've ever had on the Scran. Like that looks so good. But this has got his like Yorkshire pudding and gravy buff. I mean like it's just kind of an insulting portion for £5, to be honest with you. I'm going left. Yeah, wow, it was close. Oh my god. Okay, German sausage with a red handkerchief buff, red napkin buff, versus currywurst and bread. Hmm. It's pretty much half the price. People do like their currywurst. Left? Do you really think so? Do you really think left? I'm feeling right. I'm feeling right. That bun looks okay. You know what? Apart from this, there's not much going on in this cardboard box, is there? Huh. I feel like left, it just pops more. It looks really appetizing. I'm going left. No, no. People love their currywurst. Fuck. People love their currywurst. We don't even have to talk about this one. We don't even have to talk about this one. Scotland, get your shit together. I'm sorry, Mayo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, it would have been a 9 out of 10 too if it wasn't for that one. It would have been a 9 out of 10. No, wait, hold on. Chicken and chips with a cider versus pie, chips, peas, and gravy with a pint of Madrí. Okay, is Madrí better than cider? Here's the thing. Those chicken nugs look like frozen bullshit that's just been reheated with some garbage ass fries just as an excuse to sell easy left. What do you mean easy left? The chips on the right look way better. I think this comes down to is a cider better than a Madrí? I personally, like Mouse, when Mouse was here, she forced me to drink cider at gunpoint, and I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the cider. I don't really like beer. I don't really like beer. Excuse me? Yeah, you're American. Everyone knows what you're capable of. I'm going right. I'm going right. I feel like pie is random, but the Madrí is going to beat the cider. Am I right? Did I choose it? Yes, I scran. All right, 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. We're on a streak of 8 out of 10s. 8 out of 10. I have bought both those nuggets and the chips from the store mid. Those particular ones? How do you know? What do you mean? Frozen nuggets are really hit or miss, yeah. In the air fryer, they're a bit better, but I don't know. Hey, Joe, genuine question here. As opposed to, now that you have read Umineko and Sekimean experience firsthand and most VNs tend to have bad beginnings, is there any hope for you actually getting back to Steins Gate? And how interested are you in reading more VNs? Okay, hold on. First of all, the beginning of Steins Gate is worse than both the worst parts of Umineko and Sekime put together, okay? Second of all, my weeb, we weren't in the beginning anymore. We were already like 6 streams in. We were well past the beginning. We were in the brunch of Steins Gate. What are you talking about? Brunch to lunch. What do you mean? We weren't in the beginning. We already got past that. And it was still terrible. You were easily in the second third of the game. Oh, second. I thought it was second half, and I was starting to get really angry. Like we read more than half of fucking Steins Gate. Oh no. All right, that's gone. That's gone. All right. Good dulls today. Good dulls today. Let me see. Can I update one of the 14 minutes, and I can update one of the Death Stranding shit. Okay. I'm Australian from that region. That's how I know. Haha. You've been to that place, or like you know where they get them from, and you partook yourself. The beginning is just ketchup lady saying time travel exposition, which is completely irrelevant and misleading because the game doesn't use those mechanics. I know, right? It's so angering. People don't understand why I was so upset about that, because it's like you spent so much time with like stuff that is kind of interesting, but is setting up a bunch of the sci-fi stuff, and then it just doesn't do that shit. It goes out of its way to like talk about like the butterfly effect and how a small change can make big changes, and then it just doesn't do that at all. Play the game, nerd? No, it's not a game. Chips and nuggets is a Woolworths brand. Does Australia still have Woolworths? Britain lost that a while ago. How lazy is Kojima that he had to think of a future where your rain hood pops up by itself? Was it just to save on animations? You were gifted a marble. What for? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Who is the person that had a marble? We have to do that apparently. We have to. We have to. Does it go? What do you mean 4x? It goes from the bottom to the top? After connecting North America, Sam and Lou leave the UCA. In an attempt to evade the UCA's attention, they decide to live in hiding on the border with the former Mexico, where Sam works as a freelance porter. And it just so happens 11 months later that someone shows up and is like, hey, you want to connect Mexico now? You're right here. And he's like, yeah, okay. Having completed an order outside of the chiral network, it is time for Sam and Lou to return home. Sam and Lou have been living a quiet and reclusive life close to the Mexican border. One day, Fragile pays a visit and asks Sam to connect all of Mexico, including Deadman's research lab, to the chiral network. He successfully connects Ciudad Nudo del Notre, Villa Libre, and C1 South Distribution Center, and finally the research lab to the network. Sam agreed to connect Mexico to the chiral network on Fragile's request and succeeded in bringing Deadman's research lab online. In the lab, Sam watches a recorded message from Deadman in which he learns that there is a mysterious structure called a plate gate nearby that connects Mexico to Australia. Sam defeats the giant BT that appears and watches the remainder of Deadman's message, which shockingly reveals that there is another BB with the same serial number as Lou, BB28, and that Deadman has actually died and gone to his beach. Sam watches a recorded message from Deadman in which he learns that there is a mysterious structure called a plate gate nearby that connects to Mexico to Australia. Sam defeats the giant. Okay. Wait. What do you mean? Why is it doing it again? Okay. Sam takes Lou's present that Deadman has prepared and heads home, where Fragile and Lou are waiting. But upon returning to his shelter, Sam is met with further tragedy. While he was gone, Fragile and Lou were attacked by a group of unidentified assailants, all clad in red. Fragile risked her life to try and save Lou, but was unable to. The particle form of Lou that Sam sees in his BB pod was basically something resembling a BT. Lou is dead, and Sam's grief plunges him into a state of deep despair. I don't know. Fragile pretty sus right now. Fragile pretty sus. Hold on. Shouldn't you be able to find Fragile if you look for her before entering the home? Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? You should be able to find out where she is, because she goes there like in the scene, so she should be there. I wonder if they're going to address that, or if it's just like, yeah, fuck you. Something is amiss here, or some might even say igmiss. For marbles, we have redeemed official marble for wolf children, and then a pinned marble. Okay, why is the HDMI cable doing this? Might have a technical issue here. Sorry, I don't know what to do about that. Huh. And the pin marble you gave out on Saturday because of the marble tier list video for Steins Gate. Didn't we already have a Steins Gate marble? Okay, we don't have to read the Steins Gate marble again. We are gonna have to read Wolf Children. Okay, let's just do Wolf Children right now, because Nagus is gonna get mad at me. Okay, Wolf Children. Hannah, a hardworking college student, falls in love with a mysterious man who attends one of her classes, though he is not an actual student. As it turns out, he is not truly human either. On a full moon night, he transforms, revealing that he is the last werewolf alive. Despite this, Hannah's love remains strong, and the two ultimately decide to start a family. Oh, that's why you were so insistent. Okay. Hannah gives birth to two healthy children, Ami, born during rainfall, and Yuki, born during snowfall, both possessing the ability to turn into wolves, a trait inherited from their father. Well, you know, it's not the mother. All too soon, however, the sudden death of her lover devastates Hannah's life, leaving her to raise a peculiar family completely on her own. The stress of raising her wild-natured children in a densely populated city, all while keeping their identity a secret, culminates in the decision to move to the countryside, where she hopes Ami and Yuki can live a life free from the judgments of society. Wolf Children is the heartwarming story about the challenges of being a single mother in an unforgiving modern world. And I would love to say that it's probably, you know, metaphor, analogy, whatever, to like the hardship of being a single parent, but no, they're probably just straight up literally wolf kids. Okay. Isn't all purchased marbles double the cost? The same enemy marbles submitted? No, there's a loophole for when they are gifted directly. If they're gifted, they can be for anything. Are you doing anything on your computer where when the HDMI does that? I wish I could say it wasn't likely DRM being fucky. No, I'm not doing anything. I don't think so. Thought it was purchased. The Wolf Children one was purchased, right? And the other one is Steins Gate. Pinned marble you gave out on Saturday because of the marble tier list video for Steins Gate. Yeah, okay, that's not the one that's purchased. So it was gifted. Okay, all right. Okay, I am now going to read everything that's here, or I'm going to read. Okay, I'm changing my mind. I'm not reading the fieldware. I'm gonna probably read the important ones. Okay, let's see if there's something here that we can go through. Okay. People, a porter and Doom sufferer. This is Sam, sufferer who is once a member of Bridges. Sam's Doom's ability allows him to sense the presence of BTs, but it is his ability to repatriate that makes him particularly noteworthy. Repatriates such as Sam cannot die, even when caught in voidouts, and always return to the world of the living. When he died in the first game, is that when he learned he had that ability? Sam crossed North America from east to west with his BB Lou for company and connected the entire continent to the chiral network. He also saved Emily, who had been abducted by terrorists. With help from Fragile and his Bridges colleagues, Sam took on and defeated a number of BTs, as well as his nemesis Higgs. After establishing the UCA, Sam left Bridges without informing anyone. He is now considered a fugitive, and as such, he and Lou have taken to living a reclusive life close to the Mexican border. Bridge babies, or BBs, are BT sensors that were developed by Bridges. Unborn human babies that are removed from their brain-dead mothers after 7 months gestation. Hold on. Isn't the mother in that shelter, the baby stop growing after 7 months? Huh. They are placed in pods which recreate the conditions of the womb. There, they are connected to the beach and are able to detect BTs. Connecting an umbilical cable to a BB's pod allows it to share what it has sensed with its human user. Bridges consider BBs to be pieces of fieldware. Each BB has therefore been assigned a serial number in the format BBXX. This designation is intended to prevent users from becoming excessively emotionally attached to their BBs. Lou. Bridge baby with serial number BB28. When Sam first encountered BB28, the unit had been deemed surplus to requirements and earmarked for disposal, but the two formed a bond, and Sam took the BB with him as he crossed the North American continent. At some point along the way, he stopped calling the unit by its serial number and started using the name Lou instead. After the UCA was established, Lou was declared non-operational and was once again condemned to incineration. With Deadman's help, however, Sam faked Lou's disposal and removed the Bridge baby from its pod. Originally, BBs cannot live outside their pods, but by some miracle, Lou survived and started to develop like a normal newborn baby. The pair went into hiding in a reclusive bunker on the Mexican border while the UCA searches for them. Deadman has discovered these update. Interesting. Deadman has discovered there were two Bridge babies with the serial number BB28 and apparent administrative error. 4 years ago, a Bridge baby marked BB2. Is there like another dimension? Are we even the same Sam? Are we in the Bizarro dimension? 4 years ago, a Bridge baby marked BB28 was incinerated. However, shortly afterwards, Sam was given a unit with the same number. This is the BB that Sam called Lou and took with him on his journey across North America. We're in the stinky timeline? Maybe we're in the lube timeline. That's true. Yeah, we might be in the lube timeline. Yeah. Records, however, exist only for the BB28 that was incinerated. Given that each BB serial number is meant to be unique, it would therefore appear that there's no record at all of the BB28 known as Lou. Fragi. Fragi is a high-level Doom sufferer with the ability to jump, allowing her to use the beach to transport people, objects, and herself across great distances instantaneously. She is currently suffering from jump shock, however, and is unable to use this power. Fragile was once the leader of Fragile Express, a private delivery organization, but her one-time friend Higgs exploited her powers and involved her in a terrorist plot to destroy an entire city using a nuclear weapon. Higgs also tortured Fragile, subjecting her body from the neck down to timefall, and she just got better. Fragile approached Sam to get revenge, but cooperated with his mission to traverse the continent and establish UCA. After Fragile Express was disbanded, Fragile set up a new organization, Drawbridge. Die hard, man! Prior to Death Stranding, Die Hardman was a special forces soldier in the U.S. Army, serving under Captain Clifford Cliff Unger. He was given his nickname on account of his ability to survive any situation, and the fact that he has a contact lens with some porn always being displayed in his peripheral vision in case he dies at any moment. After the USA was destroyed, Die Hardman became the commander of Bridges and dedicated his life to rebuilding America alongside President Bridget Strand. Following Bridget's death, Die Hardman supported Sam on his mission to connect North America to the chiral network, and once the UCA was established, became its first president. He has since stepped down, and his current whereabouts are unknown. That was only 11 months ago, though. Like, what? Deadman. As a member of Bridges, Deadman studied BBs and supported Sam on his mission to establish UCA. Deadman initially told Sam that BBs are little more than pieces of field wear and ordered him to dispose of BB-28. However, after helping the BB recover from autotoxemia? Autotoxemia? What's that again? A condition where the body is thought to be poisoned by toxins produced within itself. That makes sense. Okay. He began to empathize with it, and eventually started referring to BB-28 as Lou, just like Sam. Prior to joining Bridges, Deadman was a coroner and would often have to dismember corpses. He was born from an artificial womb and was given organs harvested from dead people to make up for the ones he was lacking. Was he a breech baby too? As such, he is a mixture of the living and the dead and does not have a beach of his own. Audience provided context, he does now. This is a source of great distress for him, as Deadman himself has confided to Sam. Tormented by his lack of a beach, Deadman moved to Mexico to conduct research into Ka, the beach, and other topics of spirituality. There he discovered that he does in fact have a beach, and that he is a doom sufferer. Unfortunately, Deadman's body was already on the brink of death. He makes one last confession to Sam before making his final journey to his beach. Porters. Porters deliver cargo to cities and other human settlements that have been left isolated by the Death Stranding. Porters have a hard life, with chiral clouds making use of drones and aircraft impossible. All deliveries must be made over land, where timefall and BTs pose a constant threat. It is little wonder that they are considered to be heroes for the work they do. Some porters work for Bridges or other private organizations, while others are effectively freelance operatives. The effects of chiral contamination have led to some porters becoming addicted to delivering cargo. This is known as drone syndrome and has been observed in the mules who operate in the UCA. Fucking hell. Noberto was a guard on the Mexican border, still is, just like his father before him. After the Death Stranding, he continued to maintain the security of the border region even when the societies on either side had collapsed. A shortage of materials and equipment left the border security system on its knees, however, and the threat from extremists only grew until the situation became dire. It was around this time that the first Bridges expedition arrived, promising to bring the chiral network in the near future. Noberto therefore left the border where he'd been born and raised and moved to Ciudad Nudo del Norte. His hope is that the chiral network will bring about the peace and security that he and his colleagues were unable to maintain. Continue to develop your connection level with him and his facility, and you might receive an automatic handgun. Oh, that's nice. A woman who had this is La Madre. A woman who had the good fortune of finding herself in Villa Libre. She used to be a bandit, though insists she had no choice but to do whatever it was needed to survive in the lost world. She writes, I didn't have the luxury of being able to consider the future. I could only think about surviving here and now, but all that changed when I became pregnant. The other band saw me as nothing more than a burden. I was cast out, eventually ending up in the Villa Libre, a settlement inhabited exclusively by elderly people. My new companions' wisdom and experience became the raw materials from which I could build our future. They taught me that today is connected to the past and forms a bridge to the future, and so I resolved to live for the sake of my child. But my baby still has not been born, despite reaching term. Will our tomorrow ever come? Continue to develop your connection with her and her facility, and you might receive a rod for melee combat. Oh, that sounds good. Benjamin Rivia. Before he started working at the distribution center, Benjamin was involved in medical anthropological fieldwork where he observed and treated symptoms of a number of different patients. He was interested in how the changes brought about by the Death Stranding were affecting people's bodies and minds. The knowledge Benjamin gleaned from his fieldwork proved useful when the first Bridges expedition arrived in Mexico. Ever since the UCA was fully connected to the chiral network a year ago, the environment has been unstable. Are they connected or no? There have been earthquakes, sudden floods, and spikes in chiral density. Fear of BTs is also putting people on edge, straining them further. Benjamin believes that it is necessary to expand the chiral network and develop new technologies to put people's minds at ease. Benjamin's medical background has also allowed him to contribute to development of blood grenades. The grenades can now be mass-produced by synthesizing the blood of doom sufferers. Continue to develop your connection level with him and his facility, and you might receive A grenade that can drive away BTs and slow large BTs. We already have that. Alex Weatherstone, a member of the First British Expedition who worked at the weather station. Alex collected and analyzed weather data from the North American continent and observed changes in chiral density. This information was used to provide support for Sam and as he made his deliveries. Alex was once a medic and he took care of his coworkers' health at the weather station. After UCA was established, Alex aspired to join his old boss, Deadman, at the Mexican Research Lab. Benjamin Rivia from the C1 South Distribution Center helped Alex make the move, and the two have been close ever since. In addition to his medical knowledge, Alex is also well informed about the weather and geological phenomena, such as tar. He wants to unravel the mystery of the Death Stranding by looking into humanity's relationship with the beach, among other things. Continue to develop your whatever, and a component for increasing the Tri-Cruiser's defense. Upgrade for Bike Chan? Yo, upgrade for Bike Chan. Is it going to be a visual one as well? Okay, do we want to keep reading, or do we want to like do these in sets? Do we want to just like, we'll take a break and we'll do enemies later so we don't have to read all at the same time? I think that's probably a good thing, right? I think it's good to space it out. We don't care? I care, sorry. I would like a refresh, and I would like to know stuff that's going on in this world. It sucks that the game separated you from Bike Chan, right? Yeah, maybe we're gonna get back there, and Bike Chan's gonna be okay. I hope so. I hope so. Who's the last person I said thank you to yesterday? Ash. There we go, Ash. Thank you, Fo Ryan, for the resub. Can't wait for more Piss Chan fan art now that she's an important game mechanic. Thank you for planting that seed. Thank you. And oh, why is this happening? Man. Is it when I'm scrolling the mouse? Let's see if it happens again when we're playing the game. If it does, then I'm gonna have to like check the connections or whatever. How long is your HDMI cable? Not that long. Quick question about the marble race. Are you actually going to race the marbles, or does the enemy with the most marbles automatically win? We're actually gonna race the marbles. Yeah, for sure. Wow. Okay. It's not the Elgato. It's one of the HDMI cables. Maybe they're just looser or whatever. Anyway, let's get through this, and then I'll tighten the cables and see. Thank you, Stejamati for the new sub. Welcome. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Thank you, AO614 for the new sub as well. Welcome. Thank you very much. Buy a marble from the race. This marble is brought to you by Scrandle Gambling Wolf Children. I watched it like a decade ago, and the only thing I remember about it is that it must be amazing if you have children. So hopefully an enjoyable pick for you. We shall see. Thank you, Bad Luckness Disease, for the resub. Nagito, hope this helps you buy more gluten-free lemon cake. I haven't had gluten-free lemon cake in a while. I should go get some, actually. I have gluten-free Oreos, though. Thank you, Yuen Yin, for the resub. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well, Joe. It seems to be when I'm moving the mouse. Thank you, Yuen Yin, for the resub. Thank you very much. I'm doing okay. Thank you. Thank you, Tanker358, for the resub as well. Hey, Joe. Happy to say I'm now on vacation, which means I can catch streams live now. Are you on a cruise? I won't, but it's the thought. And this Prime sub that count. Sorry, have a good stream. Can't wait for the VOD. Oh, thank you very much, Tanker. Enjoy your vacation. Hope you have a good time. Thank you, Gem Gamer, for the resub too. 22 minutes into stream and already in game. Since we got rid of Time Guesser, the dulls don't take that too long. Don't take long at all. We're pretty good. Thank you, Lame Name Shame Game Fame, for 2,000 bits in 2 increments of 1,000. Hey, Jotimi Chan, what? Got a job, can't really watch streams anymore. Just wanted to say thanks for everything, even the bad parts. Unironically, interesting end to that message there. Congratulations on getting a job. Hopefully you can still watch the VODs and enjoy the content. But thank you very much for the bits, Lame Name Shame Game Fame. Even the bad parts. Can't have the good parts without the bad parts. That's true. Thank you, Papi Sotoro Mech? Papi Sotoro Mech? Maybe I'm close. Thank you very much for the resub. Sorry for butchering your name. And thank you to Redtree6767 and Eating Those Beans for the resubs too. Life is Strange reference. Just joined. Did we get Bike Chan yet? We got Bike Chan yesterday. Yes, we did. We got Bike Chan yesterday. Okay, let's see what happens. As I'm moving... Oh, what's that over there? Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to move my monitor over. Maybe that's why. Maybe the wire became loose when I moved the monitor yesterday. One second. Have you played Shenmue? I have not, no. Okay, that's pretty tight in there. Okay, so when I moved that, it did it. So it's probably the cable is loose on the back of the PlayStation. It's also like surprisingly hot back there. Okay. If that's on the fritz, I don't know what to do about that. Sorry, chat. I think I might have a spare HDMI cable somewhere, but this takes 2 of them, so it might already be using my spare. I'm not sure. Is the text flickering on your screen too? What? Oh, this again. Okay. Oh, we found Lou. That was easy.
There was no way for the 2 of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
Yeah, those bullets don't kill people, remember? You can't do it. Whoa. He looks different. Lou is now a boo. Wait, what? What the fuck is going on? I don't get it. It's the beginning of the game. You're not supposed to know. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just let it happen. More information will come through.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
Okay, I'm surprised they just have fridges. I don't know why. Anyone else surprised they just have a normal ass fridge?
Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun.
Okay, the sound was messed up there.
There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret.
Why is the audio desynced?
You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
It's not. It is for me. Is this a bit? It's not a bit. The audio is actually desynced. Oh, he looks terrible.
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
In Australia. Episode 3, Drawbridge. Wow, episode 2 was really short. Okay, why is the audio desynced for me?
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
How desynced? Like when I press pause, the sound is supposed to happen with the gamepad at the same time, and it's like half a second too slow. Okay, I'm gonna press the button, and then I'm gonna tell you when I hear the sound. Now. 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 Is it desynced for you guys or no? You're all fine? Okay, why is it desynced only for you? Sorry, only for me. That's weird. Once again, I am just monitoring the same fucking audio that you guys have. Just watch yourself on stream? That's true, Eric. I should just do that. Are you plugged into the dongle from your old headset? That's the solution from yesterday? That wasn't the solution for that problem yesterday. I am still plugged in. I've changed nothing since yesterday. You replugged monitor minutes ago. Maybe do that again. I don't think plugging the monitor and plugging back in again is going to make a difference. Hold on. Let me go to... Now it's not going out at all. How? I'm sorry to be a dummy about tech stuff. I don't even understand how it's possible right now for it to only to be delayed for me when I am monitoring the same thing that's being sent to all you. Is it just the monitoring part that needs to be delayed? I don't understand. Audio monitoring is a bit weird sometimes. Try turning it off and on again. Okay. Okay, you can all hear it, right? Not delayed? Okay, and now you can hear it? Okay, that fixed it. Thank you, Rodney. I don't understand why that happened, but thank you. That fixed it. Okay, cool. Mouse is a bit quiet though. Mouse, can you speak up? Thank you, Physic or Physic for the resub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Dick Cheney, Ace Attorney for the resub too. 12 months. Not 12 months, 58 months. Yeah, you've been around for a long time. It's just 12 months in a row. I should just go with the other one. At tier 2, thank you very much. Wow, this Bug Snack sequel sure chose a wild new direction, but I'm glad to see Norman Grumpus is still getting work. Is Bug Snacks 2 out? DLC month for Bugsnax. Thank you, Mixed Guys, for the resub with the Joms buff, and thank you, Liquid Gains, for the new sub. That's when you drink your core power every single day. Thank you very much for the new sub, Liquid Gains. With the Joms.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Weren't we great like this at one point in the first game?
Hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Time passed while you're sleeping. The sun has risen. Stamina fully restored. Examine table. Drink. Pound down a brewski. You still planning on playing the Doom Eternal DLC? I already did the Jet Engine DLC with Ace Combat. We did that. We just did that. I mean, I would like to. The map of the DHV Magellan? Mage Allen. Looking at the map of the DH Magellan, press up, down to change floors. Switch between maps, press L and R. Okay, part room exclusive for Sam's use. Resting here will restore Sam's blood levels and stamina as well as recharge his battery. Wait, where are we? Are we moving or are we here? Is this where we are all the time? Private room. Okay. Nothing new. I want to leave. How do I leave? Why me? Why me? Oh man, that hits differently now. Kojima has done it again. Favorite Pop-Tart flavor? I don't really like Pop-Tarts. And they're not gluten-free. There's a gluten-free legendary food Pop-Tart. They're okay. There's like a chocolate one that's not bad. I should get some more of those.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam.
Oh, nice hat.
To the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings.
Anyone else think Fragile's super sus? Fragile's the only one that's there. Kind of lost the baby in a weird way. Now she's recruited Sam to do some more work for her. Fragile's super sus, right? Like maybe not definitely, but she's like definitely maybe a red herring. You're supposed to think she's sus than someone else. Fragile is sus. No, she's cute. That just makes her more sus.
This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
Are you saying that because she's wearing a hat? Yes. You never trust someone wearing a hat.
One hell of a ship you got here.
Never ever.
See the UCA, I'm guessing.
No, it's
No.
fine.
As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Who is it?
Sounds like a
Hardman?
UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face.
Okay.
They value their privacy.
So it's Higgs.
Seriously?
Okay.
No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
Uh-huh. Can someone send me a free ship? Mouse, would you cruise with me if the cruise ship was mine?
This is the headquarters of our humble operation.
No? Okay.
The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist.
Tar, man. Only if there's no one else on the ship except for the crew. Okay, alright, we can do that, we can do that.
He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed.
He has a
And
Tar
fellow
cat?
Doomsufferer.
Okay, is this the
Nav
Admiral
console
from...
offers a direct connection
StarCraft?
to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
George Miller?
You steer this ship solo?
What do you mean?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface.
Oh,
of the
that's
Earth,
why we're going to
there are trails
Australia.
We can ride almost anywhere.
Fucking hell.
So what's your role in all this?
It's just fucking amazing how by playing Kojima's games, you know exactly what movies he's been watching lately. Fucking hell.
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
Oh, fuck.
You're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
She's not that fragile.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the plate gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us.
The
Our
boat go.
destination is on the other side. Australia.
Wait, where's
which
my
we've been
bike?
asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders.
Sure.
Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe.
I swear to God if the cat talks. I swear to God if the cat
it
talks.
or not.
Okay, good.
It is an honor, Sam.
Okay, thank God. All right.
Is that a puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dahlman.
Hmm?
A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it.
No, I
Used to
don't.
be a spirit
I
guide.
don't. I don't
When
get
I
it.
was still fresh
No.
and bald, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty.
Oh shit! It's all in our heads. Okay, so Kojima watched Isle of
No one
Dogs.
should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me.
I'm sorry. Did the puppet just imply that we're suffering from a hallucination and Fragile then shushed the puppet? Okay.
I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
How lengthy? Because Expedition 33 is on the horizon. Oh, we haven't done it yet. Don't ask questions. It's Kojima. Sam's talking to a
Sam?
fucking puppet.
We've arrived.
Whoa, what kind of instrument's that?
In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
Ooh. This looks like a job.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network.
Is George Miller
We'll be
actually
right
doing the voice or
behind
no?
you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
Okay.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate.
Does chiral
One
bullshit
you
go
already
through
put
it?
on the grid, remember?
Yeah, does it go through
To
it?
get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal.
Okay, who built
As
them
you
though?
extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
Okay.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Shut up, puppet. Lou's looking pretty good right now,
Go
huh?
and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
That's a slur. It's just the hard P on Dollman. I'm sorry. New entry. Oh my god. Fragile's auxiliary hands. That sorry, I just had a moment there. Check on Lou.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Pair of hands attached to Fragile's shoulders. According to Fragile, the hands belong to someone that is not of this world. They are linked to her ka via the beach. Hands are meant to connect distant things after all. Wait, they're actually hands? Oh. Okay, so these are the hands that are making her do something? Like it's meant to be like that's the situation she's been caught up in? For sure. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Double Gale, yeah. Gotta be Higgs. Tarman is a doctor and geophysicist who suffers from dooms. He is also responsible for piloting piloting the DHV Magellan, which he does by inserting his right arm into the ship's nav console. Tarman's right hand is lost somewhere in the tar, and his presence there seems to allow him to read the car turrets. It is unclear how or when he developed this ability, and it's never going to be brought up again. Except for like episode 8, which is going to just be called fucking Tar Man's Hand, and it's just going to be just a 20-minute vignette of the hand just like going through like the thing from Addams Family, just doing some shit. And inexplicably it's going to be everyone's favorite episode. Tarman's binoculars, which he always wears around his neck, serve no purpose in piloting the ship. Instead, they allow him to indulge his passion for bird watching. Okay. Although Dollman once possessed... His name is actually Dollman? Although Dollman once possessed a physical body, Aha, currently his soul, his Ka, resides within a small doll. He is a doom sufferer and once worked as a medium, though he has since lost his powers. He does still have a deep connection with BTs and the dead, however, and his insight is deemed invaluable by Drawbridge. I think that maybe he's going to steal from us later, and he's going to be a small medium at large. Dolan urges Sam to set out on his journey to connect Australia to the chiral network so that he may overcome his grief of losing Lou. A BT, or beach thing, is a dead person that has crossed over from their world and become stranded in ours. Since the Death Stranding, a human's death has been understood as the separation of their Ka, the soul, and their Ha, the body. I don't remember that from the first game. Did they do Ka and Ha? Probably, I guess. I just don't remember. Of course, there's not disposed of in a timely manner, generally within 48 hours, though individual circumstances vary. The process of necrosis begins. Incinerating, of course, will send that person's soul to the world of the dead. In the case of necrosis, however, the soul mistakenly thinks it still has a place in this world and will attempt to return to a body that no longer exists. The dead person is therefore stranded without a place to go, hence the term Death Stranding. Gazers. As much as a ghost may haunt the site of its death, gazers remain in place, their movements confined to only a small area. Despite their name, gazers are actually blind. They respond to the presence of humans using sound to track them. Should a gazer detect a human, it will move toward them, leaving tar-like handprints on the ground as it goes. Gazers cannot be seen by ordinary people, but doom sufferers can sense their presence. The extent to which an individual is able to do so depends on their doom's level. In the past, Sam would feel a chill when in the presence of BTs. Now, however, he's able to see the particulate forms of certain BTs when standing still. Hunters, a type of BT that dwells within the tar, waiting in hiding for a gazer to detect a human before emerging to grab them. Such calculating behavior has earned hunters their name. Be careful you aren't dragged to the ground by a hunter and then pulled toward a catcher while lying prone. Golden hunters, a gleaming golden hunter, they're more powerful and dangerous than ordinary black hunters and attempt to kill their prey by submerging them in tar. Catchers, largest and most dangerous BTs of all. Catchers attempt to weaken and capture their human victims to trigger void outs. Catchers take many different forms, but never fully reveal themselves to human observers. Gazers detect humans and hunters capture them. A void out occurs when a catcher connected to these other BTs appears and swallows a human victim. Some catchers have been known to appear without any gazers or hunters in tow, directly targeting humans which enter their territory. A hostile group of bandits. A hostile group that is active in the former Mexico. They are aware of the risk posed by void outs and never use lethal weapons. Bandits are superficially similar to the mules who operate in the UCA, but are fundamentally different. Mules are afflicted with drone syndrome. Their only goal is to make more and more deliveries, even though they never do that, and they are particularly attached to their own cargo. The bandits' top priority, on the other hand, is survival. As such, they have been known to steal other people's cargo, making them an irritating presence for porters. Okay, let's do tech and creatures, and then we'll move on. Odra deck. A scanning device primarily used by porters. Upon activation, it will scan nearby terrain and inform the users of its features. Ododex. I thought this was like a BT. A BB had to be linked with this. Is that different now, or did I misunderstand? Odra Dex can also detect BTs when connected to a BB. Oh, there we go. This BT sensing technology was developed as a part of a process that led to the creation of chiral network. President Bridget Strand believed that BT's invisibility was one of the reasons they were so feared, and that rendering them visible could be the catalyst that would kickstart humanity's battle against the Death Stranding. Work on BT sensing technology therefore rapidly developed under her direction. Odra Dex are also fitted with a light that can be used to provide illumination in dark places or at night. Chiral printer. High-performance 3D printers that make use of the chiral network's cutting-edge data processing capabilities. A chiral printer can remotely output a great variety of objects provided that you have necessary resources and are connected to the chiral network. Medicine and living organisms cannot be printed, however, nor can one-of-a-kind objects of great personal significance. I thought medicine could be printed. No? Okay. Fabricating weapons is simple with a chiral printer and has made it all too easy for anyone to acquire large quantities of arms and explosives. As such, there is a concern that the prevalence of chiral printers has led to an increase in the number of armed groups and general escalation of conflict. I thought one of the, oh, was it medical equipment, but not medicine itself that was printed? Okay. The Cupid. A wearable device loaded with the protocols required to connect facilities to the chiral network. Chiralium is used in the Cupid's internal circuitry, meaning that only Doom sufferers are able to carry it. Doom sufferers are immune or resistant to the chiral or whatever, chiralium? Sam established to the UCA by using the Cupid to connect facilities all over North America to the chiral network, often delivering cargo along the way. This current Cupid is a new model developed especially for connecting areas beyond the UCA to the chiral network. Ring terminal, a data terminal in the shape of ring. It records all manner of useful, there's a spider coming down from the ceiling. Oh, it's tiny, it's okay. It records all manner of useful data, including the wearer's vital signs. It is also used as a communications device. A connection to AppPass 4000 allows the ring terminal to support Sam's activities in a variety of ways, such as providing him with maps as well as information on his orders and cargo. The data bank you are currently perusing is another of the ring terminal's features. Cryptobio. Creatures that first appeared following Death Stranding. They take their name from the process of cryptobiosis, in which an organism suspends its metabolism and effectively enters a state of provisional death to survive in harsh environments. The word comes from the Greek for secret mode of life. Tardigrades and sleeping chironomids have been known to enter cryptobiotic states. Tardigrades are the ones that can survive in space, right? I think I spoke about that. That's the only trivia I know about those. When we played Death Stranding 1, I believe, right? They're so hardy they can survive the vacuum of space. These new organisms are also capable of living on the beach or in the seam. They were never given a formal scientific name. Cryptobiote is now the term that is used in all contexts. They're also very crunchy. They are very much an acquired taste, and are known to boost blood levels when consumed. The skin color of the cryptobiote will change depending on its habitat. And last one, chiral creatures. These look cute. These look like Final Fantasy's fucking slimes. Chiral creatures known as CCs began to appear following the Death Stranding, often emerging from tar. They exhibit herd-like behavior and have been known to attack in groups when approached. Avoiding these creatures is likely the best course of action. They have been known to explode on contact, emitting a corrosive tar. Me too. This substance damages boots, cargo, and batteries, and may even pose a threat to human life. If contact is unavoidable, then firearms, even those not loaded with the anti-BT ammunition, are known to be effective. Chiral creatures are known to have a degree of resistance to electrical attacks. Oh, so the pistol that you can knock people out with doesn't work. Okay. Chiral creatures have not been observed within the UCA, though ongoing research efforts have not been able to determine why. I wonder if that's going to be explained, or if it's just like, don't ask why they weren't in the first game. Okay, so now we're going to go, next time we're going to start at abilities, but we're going to read any of the new ones that we get above at the same time too. I don't think we need to read facilities though. I don't think that's necessary. We could skip over that shit. Room yourself. Thank you, L99 Minati, for the resub as well. With yay, okay, yay, thank you very much. L99. Oh man, cutting your own hair? That's crazy. I would never do that. Sorry, did I miss a time skip? How long has it been since Lou died? Was there like a fucking somewhat months later or something? A month later. Oh, I remember the month later jump. Okay, but that's it? Dye hair? Excuse me? Oh, so in one of the trailers, they made him look like this to make it look like some shit happened, and then this is here to be like, haha, fuck you, you thought it was more significant than it was. Okay. Gotcha. Dye hair, man. No, you're not going to be upset I'm looking at your junk? No? Joe? They wanted me to do it yesterday. New VR training. Mixer combat and delivery exercises. Your scores are recorded so you push yourself to the limit. Nah, that's okay. Taking interest in the new crew members. Whom's the fuck is that? How does this have 400 likes? You don't... Wait, Lou died? I thought he just teleported. No, they found him dead afterwards, and it's unclear. I don't know. It's unclear. Cat, that's true. Cat is a Scrandle buff. Oh, the gift is on there. Aw. I doubt
Sam,
Lou's
would
dead.
you mind
Yeah,
if I join
for sure.
you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Please, God, no.
Yes.
Please, God, no. Please, God, please, no. Oh my God, he's the Mimir.
What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
There's nothing in it.
The bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
I hate the doll.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Oh yeah, we get to play this game. Weapon uses restricted. Corpus entry Sam story so far. All right. Facility storage. Where's my bike? Where the hell is my Chan? Oh! They brought her. Yo. Can I decorate the bike? It does feel good. It's true. I would like to put something on the bike. No?
I'm Sam!
Yusuke lover. Why do I have 5,324 likes? How does that work? There was an option in the garage. Was there really? Oh! Okay. Fragile Express? Barcode? How do we unlock new ones? Automated Public Assistance Company. No, fuck that. Fuck that. Porter? Bridges? Kojima Productions? No. One, because she's the one and only? For sure. For sure. Can we move it? Wow, Code Vein has better shit. Okay. Let's do change. Can we add another decal? No. Okay. Yusuke Lover 69's custom tri. God, man. Hold on, storing garage. Hold on. Can I like Okay, change color. Okay. Is Merrick here? Merrick, what color was Bike Chan again? Can I have her in chat, please? It was this, wasn't it? It wasn't just the regular colors? Full red? Snow White? Oh, wow. Oh, that looks good. What do we think of that? Wait, is she going in to get sprayed? Do you know Mouse actually congratulated me last night on call for getting her back? Okay, save design. Okay, all right. So I decree if we ever lose the bike to any like jumping universe shenanigans, this like we're able to teleport her through the fabrication, but only if we absolutely need to. Other than that, we're trying to try and keep the same bike the whole time. That is the goal, and we're sticking to it. Oh, someone made a bridge for no fucking reason. Let's go across it.
I haven't been outside in a long while.
Who's talking?
Let's get going. If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Oh, you can see the ship. Oh, neat.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor.
Oh,
However
man.
much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do.
That's
Grieve,
cool, man.
of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
Okay. Access to the Mexican Plate Gates terminal. We're going over there. We're going to the Plate Gate. We got off the boat on our goat. She's wearing her coat. Now we're going to the gate next to the plate to see what awaits. I love that we can loot things on the bike. Wait, she turns to like the water mode in order to grip to go uphill? Oh, that's cool. On the beach, Caroline Polacek. Hello, YouTube. Sorry that you can't hear the music right now because we have to use the system in order to mute the sound. Hopefully it went through. Matt, it's so good, you don't know what you're missing. Holy shit. Ooh, sparkles. Wait, what? It's actually a gate? I thought it was just like a pocket of air that you just go through and then you teleport. It's actually a physical fucking thing? Wait, what? Who built it? Burning Crusade time?
Almost there.
Wait, what?
Gotta stretch my legs.
Pass through the gate terminal. Pass through the plate gate. Travel through the plate gate to another continent. Facility storage. Share. Okay, we're gonna take our bike though, right? We're gonna take the bike. The bike is coming. I thought we were just gonna drive through. Okay, they're the ones that killed Blue, according to Fragile's story.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
Why is there a puppet?
You can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents.
Super safe. Other dimension for sure.
Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake.
Maybe it's because we're using the gates too much.
And the big one at that.
Oh no.
Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Carefully. Pop a wheelie. Ah, here we go. Oh, oh. That's cool. Cool shot. I like it. Do you speak whale? I do actually. I've watched Finding Nemo. Oh, they're back. The 5 EEs. Why are they back? One of them should be a T-Rex, by the way, the fucking cowards.
A strange place, if ever I've seen one.
Yeah, it's Australia. Yeah, it's super strange. We're in Australia. Okay. Getting some big World of Warcraft vibes right now. Alright. When do we find another gate that goes to the moon? And the UCA has inexplicably been there before us and built a shit ton of cities and...
There should be a terminal this way.
Oh shit! I thought I was gonna have to go back in. Wait, can we... Where is it on this side? It's not? It's a one-way gate. Oh. Okay, well the solar panels are gonna work better in Australia, so we got that going for us. This looks fucking cool as hell.
Just a bit further now.
Oh, do I have to hit the button to charge it before I use it? Who built this?
Stretch my legs.
Connect to Cupid. Man, I'm really enjoying this way more than the first one, chat. It's much more interesting. Fucking hell. I remember you liked the first, yeah, but it took a while for me to like it, whereas this one I'm liking more or less right from the beginning. Fucking hell, never mind. Oh shit, fuck off. No. Oh. Okay, at least we're starting as physically far away in Australia from Brisbane as we possibly can. We got that going for us at least.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece.
One piece?
Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Could also be that now we kind of know what to expect, so all the weirdness is easier to digest. It wasn't the weirdness that was the problem for Death Stranding 1. It was that it was boring. The first, I don't know how many hours, 10 hours of Death Stranding 1 were like, I can't believe how boring this is. It started off too slow. At least that's how I remember it. I don't know. I like the weirdness. I think there's too much pointless dialogue in these games. Yeah, there is when you link up a settlement, yeah, a little bit. They want you to make some connections, I guess. All right, where are we going? Go to the bridge of the DHV Magellan. All right. That makes sense. That was the wrong button I just pressed. What's this? You were affected by Ginger Turtle 01 sign. Okay. Is it charging? Vehicles can be charged and repaired at any facility with a garage, including distribution centers. Park your vehicle on a turntable or store it in the garage to have any damage repaired, and all batteries are replenished. We actually have to put it in for that to happen? Please don't think less. Oh, she's going in too. Please don't think of less Australia after hearing all these accents. The Australian accent is a good accent.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
People on board 5 thing is going to become important, isn't it? Is it? I didn't see the people on board thing. Baby on board?
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
Please allow me to speak.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam.
Okay.
But to be clear,
What are those?
I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
Okay.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
Okay, so it's someone we know. It's either Higgs, Emily, Die Hardman, Deadman, Lou from the future, anyone from the future, someone from the past, Snake somehow, the Emperor from Star Wars. It could be Nagito.
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
Yep.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
No. That's not how this works. That's not how this works.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Someone else?
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
Okay, do a poll, please. Which one do we want?
Call me dead, man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Sam, it's Hardman.
Okay. Die Hardman is winning. Okay, Die Hardman. That's the one I wanted to, actually. So that's good. Okay.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
No.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
Well, Die Hardman.
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history.
Based.
One can only guess what he felt about it.
Well, I mean, it's you, so...
Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action.
Okay, that's good in theory. That's like my nightmare in practice. Fuck off. No.
This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He's an
He is
AI.
not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
The end something? What the fuck? Okay. How the fuck are you here?
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish
Australia?
it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
Literally,
APAS and the
Is it
Chiral
really?
network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision.
Well, it was in Australia.
It was APAC, a private corporation.
Oh, that makes it okay then. Okay.
The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this
All right,
matter.
all right.
Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that
Whoa,
a
what's
new
on his
gate
neck?
will manifest somewhere within Australia once.
The APAC thing? He has an APAC tattoo? Not a cult. No, it's not a cult at all. No, completely fine. That's not a red flag. That's good. This is completely fine.
Full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent.
It's about linking up the world.
By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Yes, crabs.
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up.
Oh.
You won't be on your own this time.
Okay. So I have infinite resources to craft whatever I want.
You're gonna do it?
This thing reeks. This whole situation stinks to high hell.
Did it before.
Yep.
Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
I think we're in Arsenal gear is what's going on right now. And I don't mean the football club. Oh, it shows us a picture of where we are.
Looks like you've been supplied with the drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Oh my god, there was a lot of corpus entries right now. No. 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 Okay, if you're gonna be here, you have to match bike chance drip. During a journey across North America, Sam would experience flashbacks whenever he connected to Lou's BP pod. These flashbacks were the fragmented memories of Cliff Unger, a man with whom Sam has a unique connection. Why are you avoiding spoilers? Sam initially finds these flashbacks troubling, but eventually comes to understand their true meaning and significance. Yeah. Darwin's resignation was a direct result of the UCA's abolition of its presidential system. It was decided that rather than relying on a nationally elected official through voting, combining APAS technology with the chiral network would allow the UCA to reflect the will of its people in real time, fairly and effectively. And so, Di Hardman became the UCA's first and last president. Currently, the UCA delegates its national affairs through APAC, with APAS and APAC, and they're all the same, and here we go, and fucking hell, Jesus. Charlie, Drawbridge's patron. Charlie contributes to the maintenance and operation of the DHV. Magellan, also known as Drawbridge's activities in general, his true identities are not... But isn't it just the president? Because it's the same person? It's an AI? I don't understand. Hartman was Bridges' leading beach researcher and sought to unravel the mysteries of the Death Stranding while supporting Sam on his journey across North America. Hartman lost his wife and daughter in a void out that destroyed an entire city. He was undergoing surgery at the time, and his heart briefly stopped in the ensuing chaos. Fortunately, a defibrillator was on hand to bring him back to life. Hartman is a doom sufferer who is able to access other people's beaches and has visited the beach countless times in search of his family. The constant beach travel has given him a heart-shaped cardiomyopathy, causing his heart to stop every 21 minutes for a period of 3 minutes. What do you mean, causing? I thought he induced it on purpose in order to go to the beach and then brought him back. It wasn't? Am I misremembering that? I thought he was doing it intentionally on purpose. No? Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. Maybe when we see him again. Lockney is a former Bridges technician who developed the Cupid alongside her sister Mama. Her real name Malignan. Oh, she's the actress that's in that Maid show, right? I've seen clips of that. It looked interesting, actually. The two had a complex relationship and had been driven apart by a misunderstanding when a tragic incident took the life of Mama and her unborn child. They returned as a BT, but because of their physical connection, appeared to Mama as though they were still alive. Only when Mama accepted that she and her daughter had died did her relationship with her sister start to improve. Lockney took Mama's Ka into her own Ha, the two souls now existing within one's body. I wonder if we're doing kind of the same thing. The president, a representative of APAC, a private company that has been entrusted with the operation of the UCA. The president does not represent the government of the UCA, but as a chief representative of the APAC, has asked Drawbridge to connect Mexico and Australia to the chiral network so that humanity can overcome the Death Stranding and avoid extinction. It is said that the word president has its roots in the Latin verb praesidere. Oh my god. Praesidere? What kind of dairy is that? Tsundere? This means to sit before. This was used to refer to those who chaired meetings. Eventually, its use widened to those who led companies and other organizations. The word president was first used to refer to a head of government with the founding of the United States. Was it really? After gaining independence from the British, they wanted a name for their new leader that avoided any of the authoritarian connotations of king. In this case, president was supposedly chosen because it suggests a ruler supported by the will of the people. Really? That is an interesting fact that I did not know. Is that true? Or is it just in fucking Death Stranding lore? Dooms, a strange condition first identified around the time of the Death Stranding. Dooms imbues sufferers with a range of abnormal powers. Although the exact nature of this condition differs from person to person, one symptom common to all Doom sufferers is a strong connection with the beach and the world of the dead. Coming into contact with things related to the dead, such as BTs and chiralium, causes Doom sufferers to develop goosebumps like skin marks, a condition known as chiral rash. Sam's connection to the world and the dead has been severed. As a result, even if he dies and his soul is separated from his body, it will only go as far as the seam, a staging post between this world and the beach, before returning, effectively bringing Sam back to life. His body regenerates or something? Or Sam is also able to physically visit the beach. However, if his soul were to be separated from his body there, it would proceed directly to the world of the dead. In other words, Sumari! Sam is able to die when he is on the beach. I don't think we need to read the facilities, right? We don't need to do that. Do we need to read the structures, meal post boxes? I don't think we need to read those, although it might be interesting. Cargo, we don't need to read cargo. Weapons, we don't need to read weapons. Fieldwear, porter suit. A especially developed for making deliveries. Its special weave provides full body protection from timefall, while its camouflaging pattern makes it harder for enemies to spot you. Lights on the suit will change color in response to the wearer's physical condition. Be careful if they turn red. S-sized pieces of cargo can be attached to shoulders and hips. The suit comes fitted with a utility pouch, grenade pouch, and spare ammo container as a standard. Backpack used by Sam and other porters while making deliveries, designed to carry multiple cargo containers, also fitted with hooks and attachments to allow easy access to boots, accessories, weapons, and tools, making it ideal for porters operating hazardous terrain. It can be customized with further attachments to improve its functionality. Offloading your backpack relieves you of your cargo, letting you move more nimbly, climb over high walls, and perform more powerful combat actions. It also makes it harder for enemies to spot you. Porters must sometimes switch their focus from delivery to stealth or even combat. Removing your backpack can be vital to this. Don't forget to go back and recover your backpack. Sam is first and foremost a porter. After all, I like that you can take the backpack off. Could you do that in the first game? I can't remember. Patches. All right, tools. Strand, an essential tool for porters. Sam's blood is woven into its fibers as means of ID verification. What? Strands can be used to secure cargo that won't fit on your backpack, keeping it in place even during unexpected impacts. Strands can also be used to bind enemies and to parry melee attacks. Chiral crystals. Chiral crystals began to appear after the Death Stranding and are known for growing in distinctive golden clusters shaped like hands. Tiberium. When these clusters are tightly gripped, they crumble into chiral particles, which can be collected by using a special device. Chiral crystals possess properties unlike any other substance found on Earth and are used as fuel, raw materials in the construction of buildings and items, and to reduce the weight of objects. Can they do that really? Having originated from the world of the dead, chiral crystals are most commonly found in areas of high chiral density, such as BT areas. Chiral radiation produced by the crystals means that they can only be collected by doom sufferers such as Sam. Large quantities of chiral crystals can be found whenever a BT is defeated. So if I have a lot of them, can I carry more stuff? Materials, ladder, climbing anchor, canteen. Canteen is designed in such a way that the contents will not freeze even at sub-zero temperatures. How the fuck does that work? PCC. DHV Magellan, Drawbridge's mobile base and deep tar hunting vessel, or DHV. DHV Magellan traverses underground tar currents and can surface anywhere within the chiral network. When the ship is in motion, moving through the tar currents, internal chiral density rises to extremely high levels. DHV Magellan is piloted by Tarman. He is assisted by a computer, saving the other crew members from having to be present. DHV Magellan is equipped with private rooms for its crew, an armory, and other facilities. Bike Chan, a 3-wheeled motorcycle sporting 2 front wheels. The Tri-Cruiser boasts an impressive top speed and excellent maneuverability, with its small chassis allowing for tight turning circles. An excellent off-road vehicle, the Tri-Cruiser's front wheels offer excellent shock absorption and feature built-in spikes that will automatically deploy on steep slopes and wet ground to provide more grip, so you don't need to use ladders this time and make the game look bad to your audience. Using its alignment control feature, they can also be easily lifted off the ground to perform wheelies. To allow large firearms and grenades to be used while inside the vehicle, its seats have been elevated and opened up. Wait, we can shoot while we're on the bike? One-handed weapons can be used while driving. A cargo shelf can be found on the side of the Tri-Cruiser, as well as space to store a backpack and other small pieces of cargo behind the seat. Tri-Cruisers are battery-powered, though its battery will drain very quickly when in water, so be careful. It will recharge automatically during sunny or cloudy weather. You can also recharge the battery by using a generator or storing the vehicle in a garage. Okay, do we want to read the organizations? We probably do. Okay, so organizations, orders, and environment. We should read this next time. Okay, let's go. I'm enjoying reading this, actually. It's refreshing some stuff for me. Okay, let's go. The next mission. What's it going to be?
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all.
It's not here with you, bud.
So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network.
Check the VR. It might be there. What might be there?
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment.
No monster energies now.
That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
Why is he a doll? He was a medium in the past life and probably used the dummy in order to scam people. And when he died, his soul went into the doll. This is his ha, and the ka is in the ha, which is the doll. Who knows where his real thing is? I don't fucking know.
Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are.
Are they?
They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Good morning, Sam. I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field.
It is.
I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy.
If you slipped off the shelf, would you die?
An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us.
What?
They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork
fuck's sake.
for chiral network expansion. Meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid.
Why is my bitrate red on my Twitch dashboard? Is the stream okay? Am I dropping frames? No.
We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time.
Not enough movement, so it's hard to tell. He's silky smooth. He's not stop motion animated at all like a puppet. So if that's what you're saying, the stream's fucking up, yeah. Don't ask questions. It's Kojima. Almost time for break.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Okay, different BB.
Another curious vision.
Are we on performance or quality? We're on quality. If I do on performance, will the PlayStation 5 not run as hot? Because it's like blistering in here right now. I'm just quietly sweating. Why does it happen on the elevator? It's not that it's happening on the elevator. It's that when he gets on the elevator, he hooks himself up to the pod that's on his chest, the BB pod. And when you hook yourself up to a BB pod, your memories of the baby and yourself kind of mesh together. Although that turned out to be not the case in Death Stranding 1. He just misunderstood what he was seeing. So yeah, I don't know. It's unclear if there even is a BB in this pod, by the way. It might just be all in his head. Hi Joe, just ended the stream. What is that talking doll? I don't know. Oh man, it looks pretty. Wait. What am I doing? Right. New feature, mass fabrication. Do. Baby.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid.
Okay, I will put them on the chiral network if you take them off of Time Guesser, because fucking hell, it's not fair. Okay? That's my deal. Those are my terms.
To begin with, You'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott.
West Fort Knott.
Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government.
I hate this.
They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
What the fuck happened here?
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
First point in Australia that must be connected to the chiral network is a shelter inhabited by the government. Survivors who want to rebuild the Australian state. Their shelter is currently suffering from chiral contamination. Deliver a chiral decontaminator to help. Oi, Mr. Prime Minister! I love The Simpsons, man. All right, let's put it on. Place it in backpack.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite.
Is it really?
Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon.
Okay.
Experiment with them and see what you like.
Okay. APAS enhancements. APAS can develop and upgrade Sam's movement and combat abilities to suit your playstyle. These enhancements can also be accessed by using whatever. Okay, so let's go. Let's see what APAS enhancements.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Activating an enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection to it using your available memory. Your enhancements can be freely changed whenever you have chiral network coverage, allowing you to select a bespoke loadout for specific orders. Okay. What's that? Simple noise canceller generates sound waves that are precise inverse of those made by Sam's footsteps, effectively neutralizing them and rendering his movements almost silent. Continual recording and analysis of Sam's footsteps allowed this enhancement to be developed. Okay, that's interesting. Improved water filtration. Augments your canteen's water filtration capabilities, allowing it to fill more quickly when submerged in rivers or exposed to timefall. Supposedly, it also makes the contents taste better. Monster upgrade? How can it get better than that? Weather analysis display. Looking toward the sky when in compass mode displays the weather forecast for your current location. Forecasts are highly accurate, but not infallible. Make sure you don't look directly into the sun. Man, I did that and I was fine. Improved magic bullets. Boost the accuracy and power of MP bullets. This enhancement was developed following analysis of combat logs. Terrain scanner. Doubles the terrain scanner's range, allowing Sam to analyze terrain from a greater distance. Instant cargo binding. Instantaneously generates an electromagnetic field whenever Sam falls over, binding his cargo and preventing it from scattering. Drains a small amount of energy from Sam's battery pack upon activation. I have a battery pack? A wait time is required after each activation before enhancement is ready to bind again. And sensor mode change. Adds a mode to the Odra terrain scanner, which reduces its overall detection area in order to increase the range. This enhancement was developed in order to allow porters to respond to a wider range of situations. Okay, so it makes it so I can see further, but in a tighter band. Okay, well, I think we definitely want this one. And what else do we want? Do we want the timefall one? Porter. Oh, is this the stars? We probably want the bullets as well. And we can't get this one, but we can get the timefall one. Okay. All right, I'm really enjoying this game, chat. What the hell? I could see myself digging into this off stream and just building all the roads and shit if they're doing that again. I'm having a good time. Surprisingly so. Do we want a bullet? Do we want a gun or anything? Like I don't think so. I think we're fine. Can I take my backpack off and put it on Bike Chan? Okay, loaded it on there. Oh, it automatically takes the backpack off and loads it on there. I just want to leave the backpack on the bike when I get out and just put it back, and then put it back on when I want to instead of whenever I get off. Okay, so real quick, where are we? Where are we going? Because, okay, we're going here. We're going to the government's base. So it looks like we're going down here into this lowlands from here, and we can just kind of probably just skip over here and then cross the river right at the end. Or do we want to go across the river and dip into this area over here and then go up? Might be more interesting to go across the river down here. Yeah, let's go down here. We're gonna have to put a battery charging station here when we get here. And we'll fjord the river when we get across, and then we'll see what happens. Okay, but before that, it is time for a break. Time for break. Oh, and also, there's some people to say thank you to. I didn't see it before. Sorry about that. Thank you to Dark, Silent, and Complete for the resub with Umi Neko Kojima time. Oh, I see. Umi Neko Kojima time. Very nice. That's gonna make Mouse angry. Holy shit. Thank you very much. Thank you to Chicken Liver Nuts for the resub as well. Thank you, Shallow Kevin for the resub with an E. E is sus. Thank you, Shallow Kevin. Thank you, Dax here for the resub also. Oh, hey, Joe, I didn't see you there. Don't know if I can justify staying subbed in the foreseeable future, so I might have to go to the VODs for a bit soon. Baldur's Gate 3 was really fun. Really looking forward to watching Death Stranding 2 and Metal Gear Solid and so on. Cool, bye. Thank you, Dax here. Hope you enjoy the VODs and the Kojima run that we're going to be doing this year. Nothing makes me angry about Umi Neko anymore. I'm in a state of perfect zen. Wow. I could think of something. Anyway, be right back in about 5 minutes. I'm going to go use the bathroom, get up, walk around, and get a Gatorade. If you've been sitting the whole time, please get up and walk around too. It's bad to be sitting as long as we have. We're over 2 hours, and we should have gotten up already. Be right back. We might actually get the Marvel race this year. Wild. Yeah, I think it might be something we do in December with the Game of the Year and Jet Sayer shit. Yep. All right, here we go. Oh, someone made a bridge. That's nice of them. Someone left their bike, Chan? Wow. Let's just get the Marvel race over. What do you mean get it over with? What? Supply request weapons? What? This is another player wants it. Okay, this is very like an area from the first game. Batteries will not be drained while in the grid. What just happened?
As you proceed.
Shit. Oh, that was easy. Oh, it's back? Okay. I don't see it. Okay, so now we're where we have to like decide where we're gonna cross the river. I think we just cross it right here. Yeah, easy. Ladder. Do we want to stay on this side of the river the whole time? We're done? Okay. Oh, what's going on over there? My resins. Sandalweed acquired. All right, so if I'm correct, we just go up north here, and yeah, okay, so we're on this side. We're not going across the other side of the river. Okay. Okay, the bike battery is actually quite good if you don't use the boost. So we need to use the boost sparingly. Okay. We're easily going to make it. What's this? There's a base? Keep clear. What the hell is this for? I can't like it, so that means it was, it's here. It's part of the map. It's not someone can make it here. I wonder if this can flood here. This looks like a water can accumulate in this area. I love roads. I also love roads. I wish making roads and rails was a bit easier and looked better in Satisfactory. I feel like you can't really do it without clipping unless you want to put a shit ton of foundations down. But the foundations also have their own set of issues, really. What if this uses more battery? Skill issue. Is it really? Is this something you can just get better at? Interesting.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access the...
Okay, we did it. We didn't find anything else on the way here, though. I wonder if you were supposed to fight that BT to get some more pyro. It's actually insanely hard. It takes a lot of work, so I'm just being annoying. Oh, okay.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you?
Prime Minister.
You really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
Yes.
Looks absolutely flawless. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh man.
Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on.
He did a crazy amount of fucking likes here. He stabbed the fucking gamepad.
Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Once the marble race happens, what we do with coin betting, you turn your community to addicts, we need to know. I think it'll be for a much larger buy-in. You can make me play a game. I think that would be interesting, but it's gonna have to be like, the floor is 10 million, so I don't know if it's gonna have to be even higher than that. Okay, that did a decent chunk of the map. All right, what are these targets above? Are these the next three bases we're going to? So boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I guess so. Left and then upright and then to the left again. Okay. Can we just skip that, or does it have to be in order? I'm guessing you can't connect a region that doesn't have crossover with another region. Can I have a game marble? It wouldn't be game marble. It would be, maybe we could do marbles for play a game, but I don't think it would be marbles. If we're gonna do game marbles, the marbles would actually be cheaper, and we do the race every month or two. But my idea was that kind of like what Mouse has. Mouse is that like you just straight up, you just like, if you get 10 million monocoins, you can just be like, I want you to stream this game. But 10 million might be too low. Like 10 million is in the region. Like if a bunch of people, because people get a million somewhat regularly. So it's 10 times that. So like, I don't know, that could be a really dangerous thing to promise. So I would have to like think about the numbers quite a bit, or just maybe just do the marble races instead. I don't know. Regularly? Yeah. Some people get a million monocoins regularly through bets and everything, yeah. Oh, the bola gun's back. A weapon that fires strands to bind targets, rendering them immobile, effective against BTs and human enemies wearing any type of armor. Headshots on human targets bind the neck, knocking them unconscious, aka killing them. Shots are quiet, making it well suited for covert operations. Okay. Firmware update, motion scanner adds a motion scanning function to the Odra deck. Is that through the APAS thing, or do I just have this all the time? New backpack attachments available. Firmware update. Keep it connected. APAS enhancement memory capacity increased.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Allows motion scanner results to be displayed for longer. What's the motion scanner? Is that to see their footprints and everything? Faster scanner recharging. Speeds up your sensor's recharge time, so you can hit L1 faster. Okay. The Krakonis has bought a marble. It's in my feed. Mr. Anderson, now that we live in a post-Baldur's Gate 3 society, I yearn for dice rolls. Roll a d20 to determine my which anime my marble is. Okay. 1 second. Five. I got a 5. Would you like to see it? I got a 5. There you go. Would you like me to roll it again? 15. There you go.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a
Future
world
diary
where
marble.
even the weakest among us have a chance.
Among Us?
A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the death stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic.
What's the 15?
Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
The 15 was Tokyo Ghoul. Alright. Alright. They're both bad? Alright, which one do you want more, Krakonis? Of the 5 or Tokyo Ghoul or Future Diary? Okay. I'm sorry to be this kind of person, but it's kind of annoying me that apparently all the people in Australia were just living in the wild until APAC showed up and built these bunkers, and now we're coming here. Like, I don't understand what the fuck. I don't understand how this works. The data you shared?
Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread.
Ooh.
Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight.
Really?
You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run.
Okay.
Oh, and last but not least, we patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately.
No change then, okay.
Brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see.
New tech?
We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. and he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
Remember in the first game when we just carried a whole ass woman on our back like cargo?
With the government now part of the Chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
I am the danger. I am the danger. All right, what's this future diary bullshit? Future diary. Mira Nikki, the future diary. Yuki Teru Amano is a shy middle schooler who regularly keeps track of what he does in his daily life by writing down all of his activities on his phone, a digital diary. Despite having no friends at school, Yuki Teru is frequently seen talking to his supposedly imaginary friends Deus Ex Machina, the god of time and space, and Deus' servant, Murmur. One day, Yuki Teru wakes up and discovers that certain events of his day are preemptively displayed on his cell phone. While initially dismissing it as a coincidence, he slowly realizes that the institutes written in his phone actually take place in the near future. After spending the day benefiting from this new asset, Yuki Teru learns that his classmates Yuno Gasai possesses a similar diary. As the two team up to defeat an odd pursuer and head back to their respective homes, Deus Ex Machina explains that they, alongside 10 other contestants, have been drawn into a survival game whose victor will become the deity's successor. With no other options, Yuki Teru and Yuno must use their cell phones, now called future diaries, to survive this unforgiving battle royale. Fucking fantastic. Fantastic. I mean, I guess that could be good. I guess that could be good. Anyway, that's it. Redeemed. Redeemed. Why overcomplicate that much? What do you mean? Seemed pretty straightforward to me. Extremely popular anime, but not well liked. What? Thank you, Dizal Fenko, for the resub as well. Hey, Jose. Using my anniversary to reiterate, the Baldur's Gate 3 streams were among the best streams you ever did. Really? Were they that good? Absolutely hilarious. Also, I'm glad the bike chain is back. Me too. Me too. Thank you for enjoying the Baldur's Gate 3 streams. There were dozens of you. Dozens of you. I would like to do this side quest that's under the sub order. Can I take it from here? Take on orders. Sub orders are additional requests for local residents. They do not have to be completed, but completing them does bring benefits. All right, what do I get? I get a. Oh, he's up there. Okay, this looks like not something that we could use with Bike Chan, but you know what? Fuck it, let's do it. Okay, can I do both at the same time? Can I go up here and then loop around and then go down to the next area? Government has introduced you to a prepper known as Lone Commander. He should have useful combat expertise to share with you. Deliver this mantled rifle to a shelter and he may be inclined to cooperate with you. Okay, that's in an area that doesn't have... Huh. PTR shadowing red mist and packed with huge rocks, some of which are taller than a fully extended ladder. These make for a landscape that's difficult to navigate and easy to become lost in. Ooh. Huh. Breakable cargo is more easily damaged than regular cargo, and impacts such as a fall can severely damage breakable cargo, even if its container is in perfect condition. Be mindful of uneven surfaces when transporting breakable cargo in the vehicle. But it's a gun! Those are sturdy.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie.
Hey, Charlie.
To aid you in your future orders,
Hey,
we
Charlie.
prepared border suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic border suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time.
No, I'm fine with the
Try
default.
experimenting with your options.
No, I'm okay. What was the backpack thing? I thought we could put like new attachments on it that are components. Grenade pouch, spare ammo container, back protector, armor that protects Sam's back from gunfire. It will shatter after taking enough damage. Oh. Spare ammo container seems pretty good. Wow, we have to get rid of the pouches? It's crazy. Ooh, we can rotate it. Is there any reason not to just fill this up with all of them? $60, $40, $40. It's nice that you just change that so quickly. Okay, I would like to take the, I guess you can only do one mission at a time. You can't take both of them. You can't, I can take both of them. So I can take the main mission now, can I? Liberate the Western Environmental Observatory from the brigands. Oh, this isn't a delivery. This is go shoot some people. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Okay, I should probably fabricate a gun. I should probably take a gun with me, right? Because I don't have it. I don't have a gun with me. Let's take a gun. Let's take an assault rifle. I like the assault rifle. Yeah, let's take one. Oh, we don't have that many resins. Do you want a PCC too, just in case we need to put a charging station down? Probably. Oh, we desperately need some more resins. Do we want to take some more blood grenades? Okay. No, I don't want this. We're good. Did we ever fabricate anything in the first game? I can't remember. Claim materials. Materials stored at this facility can be withdrawn as cargo, allowing you to transport them to another location. Oh, okay. So we have access to some of the materials while we're here. That's why. It's not like we have a constant. Okay, I understand. That's why it's not going up all that much. Joe, you're asking if you ever made an item in the first game, of course. Okay, sorry. I should be more specific. I'm asking if like
I can perform reconnaissance for you.
If I regularly made shit from this, or if I just usually just acquired it on site. I remember like doing that a little bit, but then I just stopped doing that later on, didn't I? Like you just get it from the fucking from hitting the button and saying, hey, I need help or whatever, like during the boss fights. I can't remember.
After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Be counting on you, Sam.
Wait, what? I need 2 ladders to get up? No. Know what? Hold on. What if I do a wheelie? Yep, chat is saying it. New tech. Quake has struck the Orange Coast. Okay, those are random? What is, or like emergent? What does that mean? What does that do? Okay, we want to go up here, then up here. And then we're just gonna go up here. Alright, we're in a Minecraft world. Oh, this looks difficult actually. Huh. Can we even get up here with the bite? I guess we're gonna find out. Did that do damage to the package? %1 damage. Oh shit. Alright, extremely fragile then. Alright. How do you feel about the game so far? I like it quite a bit. I'm enjoying it more than the first game at this point. In this runtime.
They're very close now.
Okay, alright. Invisible wall, it's unclear. Survival kit. Okay, can I like leave everything here and go kill the BT and clear the area and then come back? Is that something I can do? Because the BT is in this area, right? Like, and then after that, we're good? All right, so I take the gun, and I take the blood bags too, right? Oh, sorry, the blood grenades. Where are those? Blood grenade, carry it on back. I want to put that attached to my suit. Put on my left shoulder. Okay, so I have my rifle. I have blood grenade. I don't need anything else, right? So I do that. Dismantled rifle. That's the cargo that we're taking. Okay, so we take that, right? I would like to quick save it. It won't let me save for some reason. Threat has been detected nearby. Okay, alright. Let's go see if we can kill the dude. Oh shit. Okay, is that it dead, or is there another one, or what? That was odd. Wrong ammo? I thought all the MP ammo did damage to the to the BTs. Right ammo, you're fine? Okay. Alright, so this seems like it cleared the area, I guess? No, it's back? Okay, let's try throwing a blood grenade at it, I guess. Maybe we just made it despawn in it and now it's come back. Didn't really feel like we killed it. That felt like a failure to me, actually. Alright, I see it. No? Blood grenade's pretty strong. Alright, this time we got crystals, so maybe this time we killed it? No, there's more. Okay, I don't know if we can clear this out. I should have brought way more blood grenades if that's the case.
Bring it on!
The Enderman, you don't want to mess with the Enderman. You run so much faster without the backpack. My god. You can clear out an area by getting caught and dealing with the big BT. What if I just kill all the small ones? It seemed like that's what it was trying to teach me earlier, that I could do that, but then I'm not sure if that's like a scripted thing or not. All right, so if I go straight up here, all right, it's not that hilly. All right, we can just go up here and just keep on going. What is this? What's the orientation? Like northeast? I don't see like a compass direction on this map. What's the 0 out of 3,360 at the top there? Oh, there's lots and lots and lots of like stuff to pick up around here. Uh-oh. Let's piss. Again, not seeing any chiralium on the ground. So, like, it's only chiralium if you kill them without getting caught. So there's like there's an incentive to doing it without getting captured first. Okay, all right. This is really cool. So yeah, I'm digging this game a lot more than the first one, even though it has a lot of similarities to it. Feels like more of a game this time. Oh, we're almost there. Okay, so we're just gonna cut across and we'll be fine. If I was playing this on my own, I would probably like clear out this whole area and probably get all of the materials and put them down. No, we'll play this game again. Okay. Are we gonna add this guy to the network? Cozy grind game. Cozy game for men.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by.
All right.
Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. Can't help but feel grateful when you get a delivery this well cared for. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours.
Why not?
To be frank, I don't trust you Drawbridge people yet.
Oh, for fuck's
There's
sake.
also no end to the dangers in these parts.
All right, what do you need me to do?
And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider.
Okay, you need a pizza?
Strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Okay, why did I carry these ceramics here for you then? I'd like to use your printer. Can we just accept being on the network so I can print some fucking blood thing? No? Okay, take on orders. Recover the mementos from the BT area. You're fucking kidding, right? You're kidding? Warning, cliff. Red Mist's cliff. Okay, do we want to go? Do we just want to do this solo and without the bike? Because I feel like the bike is not going to have a good time getting down all these hills and shit, right? Like down here maybe. I feel like going into a BT area with the bike is not a good idea. I would also like to see if the bike will stay here as we walk away and then we come back. I would like to do that. Let's figure that out. Quick save. Might need multiple. No, it's still gonna be one trip. Oh shit! Hold on. 1 second. I need to put the bike inside because otherwise my cargo is gonna die in the time fall. You're fucking kidding me, right? You're kidding me, bro? No vehicles allowed. Okay. So he accepted the government building this thing for him, but when it comes to setting up the network, no, get fucked. Okay. Make a timefall shelter. I can't. I'm not. There's no network connection here. Different governments. Isn't it the same like basic entity that is that's built these things that we're doing the Cupid for? Or no? Maybe not? Chemicals. No, it's not. I think it is. Is 2 grenades enough? Nope. Okay, 2 grenades and about 30 shots when I miss. Okay. What takes more damage if you hit the eyes? Surveillance camera, the government's base. Special alloys, 240. Australia built the shelters and APAC built the chiral things to correct everyone. I thought that APAC came in, or APAS, I'm not sure which one, they're both the same to me. I thought APAC, didn't Fragile say that APAC came in and built all of the shelters in advance thing, and now we're just connecting to the network just like in Mexico and America? I thought that's what it was. I thought it's the exact same, they look exactly the same as the ones that are in America, so is that just like a reuse of asset, or is it, am I misunderstanding the story? Only the distribution centers, Joe? The big ones, you mean? Because these shelters look exactly the same as the ones that are in America, don't they? No? Okay, I don't understand it. It's fine. It's not really that important, I guess. Okay, I don't have any blood grenades. I would like to get some. Uh-oh. And they were pretty clear about the shelters being built by Epic. That's what I thought too, but chat's disagreeing and saying that there's different kinds. I don't know. I thought that's what it was, but maybe there's different types. Maybe it's only the big ones that have the big arches where it says, "Hey Sam, welcome back," whenever you get close to them or whatever. I'm not sure. We'll find out, I guess. Are those blood grenades over there? It looks like it. Yeah, nice. Blood grenades. Cool.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop.
Oh shit! Shit! Oh, god damn it. Okay, I'm not used to fucking having so much shit on my back again. Let's redistribute it. There we go, more balance. Wait, I'm out of grenades? Cargo container ruined, headache pills. Oh yeah, the fucking how do you deal with that? You always want cargo container repair spray or whatever? How the fuck did we deal with that in the first game? Electro buyout. What the fuck are those? Do they like give a battery back? What's that? Oh, it's just a hand. Okay, so we fell down the cliff, so now we have to go around the other side. Okay. Did my shit get damaged? Used where's the mementos? Oh, they got damaged a little bit when I fell. Okay, that's not too bad though. It's fine. Just a little bit. Okay, I would really like some more grenades. I feel like these guys are pretty tanky. Whoops. Oh no, 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 we don't want to go up here. We don't want to go up here. We don't want to go up here. We're going to set the vault. Yeah, we don't want to go up here. Absolutely do not want to go up here. Compact surveillance camera. The lone commander wants model of mythical creature. I guess we could pick that up on the way back as long as there's not an enemy around here. Okay, never mind. Fuck me. Hey Joe, it's 4 a.m. over here in Japan. This should be company while I prepare for a presentation I need to make in 7 hours. Hope you have fun with the rest of the stream. Good luck with your presentation. Those can sometimes be kind of soul destroying, nerve-wracking. Good luck with it. It can also be kind of fun. Good challenge. I was always kind of the person that would hate public speaking and doing any kind of sort of presentation or anything in school, and now it's like my job. So if I could go back and tell my past self what I would end up doing, they would probably just look at me absolutely terrified and bewildered and probably not believe me. Okay, so there's another one up there. I actually quite like the stealth system where it gives you enough information to make decisions, but it doesn't make it trivial. And it's still better to get like eyes on the enemy. I think we can just go. Okay, where are we? Did I get turned around? No, we're almost there. Okay, good. Baby is Sagittarius. Yeah, I don't think you can help the baby in Oh, you can. Oh shit. I thought because it was Shadow Baby you couldn't do it. Maybe they don't care. Hope this crew no care. Well, while I'm doing this very awkwardly, thank you to Jimera Margela. Fucking hell, sorry for the resub. It's okay, you don't have to say my name next time. Thank you, Jimera. I'll try to remember. Holy shit. Wow, the soul read. Thank you, Raptor Juice, for the resub also. 11 months, damn, thank you, Raptor Juice. And thank you to Job AB for the new sub. Welcome, Job, or Job. Thank you very much. Okay, it looks like we can't make the baby happy, just not upset. Okay. Can you whistle while tapping touchscreen? Whisper? You want ASMR? Sorry, I have to be your boyfriend to do that. Deliver and report. Okay, here we go. We're returning these. Thank you, Leon Shea, for the resub too. I've been playing without an extra resist so I can catch one of the VODs. The writing in this game is so good. It's reminding me of how bad the writing in Metaphor is. That's right. This is just a Metaphor hate message in disguise. Please stream it.
You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it.
Hey!
Everything's in order. Of all the things I never expected to receive. You bloody ripper.
Okay, will you join now?
You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear.
Okay.
I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Okay, so this side quest to add places onto the map. I don't remember that in the first game. Maybe that was in the first game. I'm realizing how much I've forgotten in the first game. So we probably want to do these, but I don't want to do all the aid ones. So there's main quest, side quest, and side quests, which are aid. We don't need to do that. Did we do them all in the first game? Did we add all the bases? Did we fill out the whole map? I think we did, didn't we? It was in the director's cut, was it? I thought we filled out the whole map. Weapon data. Trank sniper rifle. A long-range rifle loaded with non-lethal tranquilizing rounds. Ideal for neutralizing human targets from a safe distance. Comes with a variable scope and has 2 zoom settings. Hold your breath to stabilize your aim, and be warned, it makes a loud noise when firing. Okay. Smoke grenade. Grenade explodes on impact to produce a lingering cloud of smoke, obscuring enemies' vision and causing humans to cough. Smoke can even shield Sam from the vision of watchers, who, unlike other BTs, have the ability to see. The relatively muted sound of its detonation draws little attention to Sam, making it a perfect tool for covert ops. Something. Okay. Firmware update.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided, and maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection.
Nah, I peeked the same angle multiple times.
To account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one, but they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover, far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen. Turn a firefight into a fist fight.
Yeah.
I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself.
Alright, nice mate, alright.
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, But my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill.
Oh, what the fuck?
Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to
Australians say
this?
bloke?
So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. And I had to figure things out.
Yeah?
But we all just
Okay.
doomed to die and become Watchers.
Another UK similarity.
Was that the only way for us to come together? And fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down.
Still made me go and get some of your shit out in the rain before you joined, though. Yeah, okay.
Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Okay, I want to put everything that I just got, like recycle and store. I want to put all the shit I just got into here. Okay, I want to keep my crystals though, right? I don't lose them when I die, do I? Car particles used in the carpenter along with the process. Carrying enough crystals to notice the buoyancy makes your backpack feel lighter. How much lighter do you get for each like 1,000 chiral crystals or whatever? Definitely want to put the resin in. Okay, hold on. Chemicals, resin, that. Metals. You don't? 1 kg. One kg per 1,000, so it's every crystal's a gram. The chiral crystals are functionally measured in negative grams. Okay, so they're negative 1 gram for every one. Is that true? So if I had 5,000 chiral crystals, this I could think of something in my pack, say a PCC, as weighing nothing. Is there like what if I got 99,000 chiral crystals? That seems like I could carry a shit ton of stuff at that point, right? You'd be pretty light. Would it still affect the movement though when it comes to like feeling hefty and moving around or whatever? This was also in the first game. Was it really? I don't remember that at all. Holy shit. Are you sure it was not, that wasn't director's cut? Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Okay, it's really trying to get me to get the sniper rifle, but I don't know if I want to use the sniper rifle. I can barely land a shot with a normal fucking rifle, man. I don't want that shit. We're probably never coming back here though, so I guess we should just get the sniper rifle. Let's just get it, see what it's like. How do I just want bullets. Can I just get bullets? Don't I have an ammo pouch? Why can't I put shit in my ammo pouch? I think Timefall Shelter or Pirate Room restores bullets. Try I'm not using the smoke grenade. Fuck that. Do we want the bola gun? Bola gun has 25, and every shot of the bola gun, if you get close enough, will take them down. Ammo pouches just give you extra bullets per weapon. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. Really? Huh. I wonder if I want the machine gun instead because it just has more bullets. What's the, is there like a damage? Anti-human, anti-BT seems to be about the same. The range is a bit lower though. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna take them and I'm just going to probably put them in storage. So I'm probably never coming back here, so it's fine. So I want to put these on bike and these on me. Okay, so if I put just a... Okay, what does the grenade pouch do then? Does the grenade increase the amount of grenades I get for each pack of grenades I open? That's not true, because the grenade pouches, I only had 5 per container I broke. So what does that do? It saves you to carry thrown weapons as cargo, clearing space from your backpack and suit. Okay, so it just keeps it there. Additional ammunition storage increases the amount of ammo Sam can carry for all his weapons. Using additional ammo containers will further increase Sam's ammo capacity. Okay, so it's just I don't have to put them on my shoulder or whatever, the things. Okay. Sorry, it probably is clear. I'm just like being a dumbass. Okay, do we want to get rid of the YMEs? Probably, right? No? What do you mean no? I want more ammo. Is Joe playing on PlayStation 5 or PlayStation 5 Pro? How would I... No, I think it's just a regular PlayStation 5. When did you buy your PlayStation 5? I can't remember. When I told Chad about the story about the guy that tried to steal it from me in the street. Alright, there we go. We have 5 grenade pouches and a bunch of extra ammo. Okay. So if I do like 5 right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it'll just go into my grenade pouches. Oh, wait, what? Is there like just a base grenade pouch on the backpack even before you do this shit? Okay, did I just use some of my chiral crystals? You use some from the guy. Okay. Why is it so hard for me to understand the UI here and everything? PlayStation 5 Pro released in November 2024. It's a normal PlayStation then. It's absolutely not a PlayStation 5 Pro. I didn't get the order. Recover all brigands' reconnaissance equipment. All right, so this is like what? Right next to the base. We're gonna go over and kill some dudes and bring them over. Let's go do it. Yeah. I don't understand if we need. Sorry, I don't know if we need to do these, but like fuck it, we can do it. Fabricate equipment. We don't need any. We're good. We're good.
Don't be a stranger, Sam. I will always support you.
Whoa, that is a lot of likes. How do you feel about game recommendations from the chat? I hate it so much. It's like one of the worst things about being a streamer. What's your suggestion? Is it Pentiment? Is that like buildings in the distance there? Like a city? Okay, I see. Okay, so I went around this way. Alright, so I'm going down the mountain, and I'm going over there. Alright. So I think it's really important that we start singing She'll Be Coming Around the Mountain When She Comes right now. And hopefully, we all pass all the multiple D20s that will need to be rolled to be able to sing that song. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Metals, government base. Oh, the Magellans over there. What are they doing? They're just chilling? Sports ball. Being able to loot from the bike is so good. I thought there was a third thing I could pick up for the government base. Where was it? Was really gonna recommend Leica Aged Through Blood. I'm not sure if usual type of thing though. Leica Aged Through Blood. I think I saw that at like at a game show or something like that. I don't know if that would be my thing. Maybe? Oh no. I'll see if we ever have the opportunity to check it out. Is that a mouse? Vitamin supplements, okay. All right, let's see. Are we here? We are here. Okay, so I'm probably gonna get off the bike and leave my backpack and go and see if we can kill some people. And by kill some people, I mean, you know, just shoot them with the MP bullets that don't do any damage, but still knock them out somehow. I'm still pretty bad at the human-to-human combat, so... Oh, what's this? Chiral decontamination filters? Wait, what? Who's this for? The government? A free assault rifle? Okay, so I'm gonna put all these onto the bike. Cargo sees the capacity to select the position. Any cargo unable to fit will be returned to its original location. Okay, never mind then. I'm gonna put them on my backpack. I'm then going to whoops. Auto. Maybe I should go to the government base real quick and dump all this shit off because like we're overloaded, right? We have to carry some shit back for them, right? That might be smart.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
It's not a one-to-one recreation of Australia. It's the real strange universe, yeah. Whoa, how dare you leave your bike? You ever played Valheim? I played a little bit of Valheim when it came out, and I thought it was pretty good. I was waiting for them to be fully done before I went back into it. Might play that with my boys, actually. They like games like that. Deliver and report. Oh, this is a lot of shit. Holy fuck. You better get a lot of points for this.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
Oh shit, it's gonna take a long time to level these up.
I want
Fucking
you to
hell.
have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Chiral anti-gravity device. A device that decreases the backpack's overall weight, increasing Sam's cargo carrying capacity. The more anti-gravity devices you equip, the greater the weight reduction effect. Oh, but I just get that from crystals all on their own, though.
We've designated more materials for your use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter.
How
The
significantly?
more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes.
Huh.
Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
I don't know. Look at my backpack right now. I'm not sure if I need that. What's all this shit on my backpack right now? Oh, it's guns. Okay. I don't think I'm getting more bullets from having these things on my my backpack, chat. Wasn't it always 30 and 60? Why did you just talk like you were reading a Baldur's Gate 3 dialogue option? I think that's on you, chatter. I think that's on you. Maybe it's only used when you exhaust it. Someone says you have to sleep first. Okay. Can I put these guns like on my No. They're too big to put on my my legs. Okay, now I can put the guns on the bike. Actually, let's save the guns for the bike stuff for stuff that we pick up later. Even though I'm not even gonna take the bike, take them. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go and attack these dudes and see what happens. Let's save it. I'm quite enjoying this game. I don't know if I want to do every sub story though, but the ones that unlock the map, I think I definitely want to do. All right, so let's get a weapon on. Do you want to try the sniper rifle?
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired.
Yeah, I know.
Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Yeah, I've been told like 3 fucking times. It's fine. I understand. Oh shit. That's a lot of stuff. What the fuck? Why didn't they tell me it was this loud? Got him. Okay, so when they're further away, I need to go a little like... Oh no, there's no drop off from this distance? Okay, we're good. Oh shit.
Fuck. Are you injured, Sam?
Is this a realistic baby soothing thing? No. What was the kick for? Oh, fuck. Premium shirts? Yo. Alright. That's for me. Alright, where are we going? What do you mean, limit reached? We have 2 hands. Oh, we need this government bullshit, don't we? How many of those do we have? This is a third-person view of Joe's Fallout 76 experience. It's so true.
Eyes open, dumbass.
Alright, let's drop some shit. Okay, government 1, 3, and 4. We need one more. Where's 2? Last media, I'm not coming back for it. It's still 1 trip if I don't go back and get it. I'm done. I don't need anything else.
Oh, whoa. That was close.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make
Is
the
what a
delivery.
loser would say. 1 trip, 1 trip, 1 trip, 2 hands. Let's go. All the way back. Victory's in sight. Strain on your body. Nah, this is fine. Come on. I'll take a break. Nectar of the gods. You know what? I'm seeing a free hand. I'm just saying. Maybe we could go back and get something else. You need to be aware that you look like a cock and balls. You are so many years late for that joke. Man. Newbies in the chat don't know about the Merrick fan art? Holy shit. Alright, we're almost there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. We're good. Okay, I see the end is in sight. Hold on, we better take another break. No! We're out of... Oh.
Nectar of the gods.
Oh, it's coming back. It's coming back. It's coming back. We're good. We're good. All right, different hand. Different hand. It'll be better this way. When dipshit right-wing grifters say that they don't understand, like, toxic masculinity and, like, define it, just show them this, okay? It's so easy. It is so easy. Just show them this. This is it. All right, where are we going? All right, we have to stop. Okay, stop. Take a break. All right. Yeah, let's have a rest.
Let's take 5.
Yeah, let's take 5. Yeah, I agree. Let's take 5.
Hey, Sam. You know that harmonica of yours?
Yeah.
Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Increasing Sam's stats. Sam's stats will increase with it whenever you reach milestones such as carry over a certain distance or eliminating a certain number of enemies. Sam's abilities will improve as the stats increase. You use Sam's stats via the ring terminal. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright, we're back. Massage shoulders. No, we don't need that. Man, it would have been so much faster to do 2 trips. Errands? A hologram? Oh, never mind. What do you mean bored? Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I want to see if there's some new tech that we can do. Right. What if I drop the thing that's at the top, right? The big metals, that's the one at the top, right? No, metals 400. Metals 400 is the one at the top. So if I drop it, right? Offload. Right. It's been offloaded. Okay. So I'm no longer above weight, right? And if I step a little forward and then just go like left. I just like grab. No, it's not happening. It's not happening. All right, and we just walk a little forward like this, right? And then we draw. And then we crouch. And we move a little forward. No, it doesn't work that way. Sorry, I thought I was onto something. Never mind. Do you want materials on the Magalan? Oh, can we store materials on the Magalan? Is that where we want to go? Hold on, maybe that's where we want to go. Can you throw them forward? I don't think with this level of being over encumbered, I don't think you can, no. What do you think, everyone? My canteen is empty. Battery full. Why don't you just put some of the heavy stuff down and come back for it? Because that would be more than one trip. This is the whole point. Oh,
don't let it get to you. We'll figure it out.
Why'd that happen? We're not resting. Is this close enough? Good, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be enough. That's gotta be enough. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Turn around. Turn around, we're good. We made it. Okay, this is the loading area, right? We can drop it. We did it. All right, we did it. We did it. Entrust cargo. Fabrication and management. Recycle and store. All right, so we're recycling and storing. Not carried. Chemicals. Hold on. Chemicals, metals. Special alloys. Resin ceramic. This is really worth it. We got a lot of shit here. Metals. There we go. One trip. Okay, we did it. Gaming. Was the original, was Death Stranding 1 on PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5? Is it really one trip to get to go to the government base? It was one trip with multiple stops, yeah. But as long as you never backtrack, it's fine. Was it really PlayStation 4? Oh, damn. Dementia? What's dementia? I just don't remember, chatter.
Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. Yep, cargo looks good to me. Thank you very much. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate. Now displaying your current porter grade.
Was this worth it? Aim assistance. Yeah, that's probably good for me.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now.
It's all thanks
With
to
this
you.
tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you.
Who? Oh my god.
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he's a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days, but if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If he can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could.
Here's what I missed. Hey, Merrick. Someone unintentionally recycled your joke about the huge leaning tower of Amazon Prime with 2 huge metal containers in each hand, looking like a decoy.
Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves, so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. Could have gotten a lot worse if you hadn't come along. Thanks again for the help. You take care now.
Okay, first bit of major criticism for the game, too much talking. Like, and, okay, not too much talking in the wrong places. I like it when it's cinematic, I like the story, I like the storytelling, it's fun, whatever, I'm engaged. There's too much talking in these bases. It's optional, not all of it. Alright, I want to sleep because I want to see if I get more bullets. You can skip it though. I mean, the game is also optional. I don't have to play it. Cool. Sleep till evening. Now let's get up. Gotta stream. Wait, we didn't shower first? Oh, that's neat. I'll take your fucking ring off, bro. Salmon table. What? Sam's sunburn has healed. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to see. So if I take these off, does it, like, I can just remove it without recycling it, right? So that's good. All right, I want to see, what does this do? A device that increases backpack's overall weight, increasing Sam's cargo carrying capacity. The more anti-grav devices you equip, the greater the weight reduction effect. What is it? What is the effect? It doesn't tell me? Huh. Was it like 5 kgs each one, maybe? Try it. What is our carrying capacity right now? 140? Man, I don't want to lose my... I guess we can take two spare ammo containers off. I don't want to recycle them. I don't want to recycle them. I don't want to. I just want to keep them and I'll put them on later. Really? Really? Okay. Is it 1-to-1?
It's okay. It's alright.
Yeah, No memory thing this time. All right, so where is our cargo management? Cargo capacity 21%. So the weight limit is now 148, and it was 140 before. Chest saying is 130 something, so it's 10 kg each one. Did we get more bullets? Bullets is 120 now. Okay. You do not have enough. Recycle cargo to increase your stock materials. So I need to use, so we're using chiral crystals that are from our own person in order to do this. Okay, that's fine. All right, and now it should be 158. It is 158 in there. Okay, so those are pretty powerful then. You can get a lot of those. I wonder if you get even better ones later on. Okay. What if you did all anti-gravs? It'd be plus 60. Do you think you get 3 columns of that? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Okay. So the next quest is over here, right? Fresh orders or over here? No? It's gone? What do you mean? We have to go get it again? Did I not get it? Oh, I didn't get it. Wait, how did I see it when I was over here then, if I didn't get it? Did it go away? Like Silent Hill 2? What's like Silent Hill 2? Aim assistance. I don't think we need that. Maybe later. That's pretty good. Let's get that one. Instant cargo binding might be pretty good, but I don't think we have enough even if we drop all these. No, we're 10 short. Ah, it sucks.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Hey chat, is the game just more Death Stranding 1 or the more notable change? It's Death Stranding 1 with... It feels more like an actual video game this time. I don't know how to say that. I enjoyed Death Stranding 1, but it was my favorite game. It was more like a chill out kind of experience, whereas this seems to have more going for it, but maybe I'm just engaging more with systems this time. I don't know. I'm enjoying it a lot more than Death Stranding 1 at this point, at this time of the runtime. We're due for break, by the way, but I just want to get closer to what we're actually going to be doing first. Maybe some music will play. Okay, so we have to neutralize the brigands occupying the Western Environmental Observatory. That's what we're doing.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Oh, someone made a bridge here. That's nice of them. All right, so that is the destination. We're gonna go over there and shoot some people, I guess. I don't know how that's gonna go. Oh God, it's a Mimir. Yeah, it's a fucking doll that's hanging off of our hip or whatever. It's really annoying. I don't like him at all. The chat seems to like it. All right, let's go for a break, and then we'll come back and we'll play until 7 o'clock. So another like hour and 40 minutes or so. Before I go, thank you to Polar Suki for the resub. Thank you very much, Polar Suki, for 2 years. 2-year resub. Thank you very much, Polar Suki. And thank you to Ultra Bone Zone Aria for the resub too. How are you, Beach? I'm doing okay. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for referring to me that way. I think a lot of your newfound enjoyment has to do with you know exactly what you'd be going into this game as opposed to the first one, so you can engage in the mechanics a bit better. I don't think so. Maybe some of that because it's building off what the first game was. I don't know. I feel like at this stage of the game in the first game, I feel like it was a lot of just literally just point in direction and just walk and just don't fall over. I don't know about that. I feel like they're doing more like. I don't remember ever in Death Stranding 1, and again, my memory is really hazy of that game, I don't know why. I don't remember ever in Death Stranding 1, like, go and clear out a bandit camp. Like, I don't remember that. It was just delivering things to place to place to place, whereas this is like the second or third time that it's kind of like forcing us into a combat situation. Maybe there was like some sub-orders or whatever, or some sub-quests to go and get some shit, like, and bring some stuff back, I don't know. So I don't know, it feels like they're engaging more with gameplay systems, and I just feel like the terrain is more interesting. It's not wasting my time. We're getting into some cool shit right away. Like, you know, like even just the sandstorm emerging was interesting instead of it just being like, hey, just pick a direction and walk. I don't know. Anyway, right back. All right, hello. Okay. Last stretch of the stream today. Let's see if we can get some main content done. Time for some serious gaming.
Almost there.
Definitely not alone.
As someone who never fast travels in games and just goes there on foot if I can, I figured Death Stranding would be perfect for me, but it doesn't mesh with it. I think you're right about there not being enough at the start. Maybe the map or lack of things happening, but the walking itself just wasn't strong enough. Even the balancing mechanic wasn't enough because all it did was make me aware of each movement, so I couldn't get lost in the vibes of just walking. I wonder how many people dislike the game for that. I don't know if I do like the balancing stuff. It makes the movement feel more real. Death Stranding probably has one of the most realistic and like immersive or whatever the fuck you want to say movement systems of any game, but that doesn't mean that it's good, right? Like having your character be tired after like walking for an hour and having to sit down and rest for 10 minutes might be like realistic and immersive, but that doesn't mean it would be good, right? So like those don't always match. I don't know. I think it's probably a positive overall, but I wonder if a lot of people would appreciate just being able to just point in a direction and just not have to worry about that shit. Is the movement system different on easy? I did a lot of walking today, so that's why it's in my mind. I think I've already done like 15,000 steps today. Oh shit! No. Uh-oh. Okay, we did it. We saved the bro.
Feels good.
Someone traveled on your trodden path? Oh yeah, Baldur was talking about that yesterday, wasn't he? About how like if more people walk in a certain direction, they make pathways. I never saw how that changed in Death Stranding 1 because I never replayed the game and I don't know what that does, but it's a cool system. I wonder how that works. Does it not feel brutal, to be honest? I'm just really good at games, Shatter, sorry. If you were playing, you would have had a much harder time than me just there. Just I'm a fucking pro at aiming with a controller. Just so fucking good. Use a few dynamic paths in your playthrough. Yeah, but I don't, like, how am I supposed to know that, right? Like, maybe those paths are just, like, part of the terrain that were built in, because the game does come with some paths that you can follow, like who the fuck knows, right? Because I have no context. I don't know what is one of those, like, dynamic paths and what is just, like, part of the map. Finding backpack cargo with strand. Tying your cargo to your backpack makes it like this. Likely to fall to the ground should stumble. Hold offload backpack. Equip strand. Secure. Oh shit! Really? That's new. Where is it? Aw, neat, look at that. Oh man. If you know, you know. Oh man. ECC, okay. Can I add more onto it and it automatically gets tied up or no? Oh, it does. Okay. Huh. Sandbar. Okay, take your fucking +2, Balder. Fuck you. I'm impressed. God damn it. But it's tied with a rope. No, 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 no. Oh, we did it. I think he might run faster without the backpack than the bike without boosting. I wonder if you can use the rope on bike chan. That'll be up to Merrick to decide, I think. Whoa, what's that, all that shit over there? What? Is that another backpack? What's all that shit? Ooh. Greetings. What would you like? All right, where's this tar guard? There's nothing up there. Let's grab the tar guard and we'll go in. I really need 2 more hands. I wonder if I can get them from fragile later. That did damage to them? What do you mean?
You a porter? Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. That was incredible.
Yes.
Wouldn't want to get on your bad side. You seem like a porter we can rely on.
Why are people saying UI blind? What'd I miss?
Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Western Environmental Observatory peak gates. What's this? Whoa, paragraph of text occupying the lower right part recording the screen. Okay, but it's different when you're playing it, chatter. Like, I'm moving around and looking at shit and looking at chat at the same time. Like come on. I'm hitting buttons. I'm picking shit up. Oh yeah, these things. An active skeleton designed for combat uses battery to increase movement speed when boosting and to reduce damage from incoming projectiles by means of a electromagnetic shield fitted at the waist. Also increases cargo capacity, only carrying an additional 60 kilograms. That's good. We're definitely gonna get that and put that on. Shimmering silver active skeleton designed for combat uses battery to increase movement speed. Okay. They're just different colors. Grenade pistol. That might be good for BTs. MP grenade. A hand grenade designed using MP technology, making it effective against any target. Explodes on impact and can be stored in the grenade pouch. Let's say anti-mech. There are mech enemies?
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plague gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plague gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear.
Interesting.
Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
Road building? What kind of data was provided?
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to
Non-lethal
And
explosion.
while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the Bandle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days.
Lightning McQueen.
It's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
This guy's too nice. I don't like him.
Work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
They're actually looking kind of evil lately. Standard order evaluations. If you achieve the highest possible evaluation for a standard order, you will receive one of the following additional evaluations depending on the difficulty setting of your current playthrough. Legend, Legend of Legends, or Legend of Legends of Legends. Note that you will not receive an additional evaluation when on the story difficulty level. Oh, that sucks. Alright, so this is... just take something to the government base, that's it. But it's breakable. Okay. And this is the delivery, this is the sub order to go to the mines. The mines is already here. Smoke Hill Mines. Okay, is that worth it? I don't know if we want to do the sub orders, chat. I don't know. Either way, we should probably go and do, go and sleep because there's going to be some story stuff. But I do want to fabricate a battle skeleton. What do we want? They're all the same. Do you want gold? Gold's kind of gaudy. I think just the silver one's good. So you lose your hip slots when you do that. What are they gonna do about these brigands? Are they just gonna go to they're going to Death Stranding prison or what? Like they're gonna wake up. I didn't kill them.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Bro, you're a doll. How are you getting tired? $600 That's a good haul. That's in our private locker already. I feel like we have too much shit. 2 ladders and a PCC and emergency rifle on the bike seem to be pretty good. We definitely want blood bags and utility pouch, and the blood grenades are good for fighting. Having the handgun here is not bad in a pinch, and another rifle and a tool thing. But like, what's all this shit that we have on our back right now? Container spray, smoke grenade. We definitely don't need more than that. That can go. I'm not understanding why there's a big thing on our back right now. Is there oh, because we have deliveries for the government that can't go in storage. That's why, right? We can't store those. So I have stuff on my back that can't be done. That can't be put away. That's why. You have too many guns? I don't think so. I think it's yeah, it's the diary stuff. That's why I have lots and lots of boxes and everything like that. I might still have too many guns. I have wait, hold on. I only have 3 guns. Emergency gun on the bike isn't bad, and I have 2 guns, right? 1 gun carried on my back. What's the tar guard? Oh, the tar guard is the other thing the government base wants. Where's my sniper rifle? Did I drop it? Apparently. Sniper, no sniping. I understood that reference, unfortunately. Sniper, no sniping. Swiper, no swiping. Thank you, Crybers, for the resub. Can't watch Death Stranding 2 streams much because spoilers, but I've been working through Metal Gear Solid to get ahead of those streams, and I've been sadly converted to a Kojima Glazer. It's all your fault, Joe. Yeah, the games have their have their positives for sure. Yeah, I'm curious how they're gonna hold up because I haven't played those games in a long time. I've never played Metal Gear Solid 5 at all, so I'm curious. I'm really curious how Metal Gear Survive is gonna hold up. You know, it's such a great game. Thank you, that side guy, for the resub as well. Hey Joe, was having kind of shitty day watching a Death Stranding 2 VOD on Nudge's channel. Cheered me up quite a bit. Thanks to your streams. Oh, you're welcome. Glad that cheered you up. Sorry you're having a shitty day. That's that guy. Hopefully things get better for you. Just saying, Death Stranding and Metal Gear Survive have a lot in common. Whoa, big plot. Baby hand?
Are you alright? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Conserve water. Oh, fuck. Selecting the game? Yep. I think I like it more in chat. I feel like that's happening more and more often lately. Kind of weird. Not used to it.
My word. My word.
Oh, I was just about to say, I wonder if we're the guy from the trailer that we saw at the Game Awards.
Right, Sam?
And it looks like we are. The thing is on his hand. Okay, so we're that guy.
What's that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott.
Okay.
It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed.
Whoa.
The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Destroy the communications disruptor and deliver the mysterious recording to the musician. Okay, how has he oh, all the way over here. How has he given us a job when he's not on the network? Did they just say that and I missed it? Okay, never mind. Let's take it, but I'm gonna go and deliver some shit to that base before we go.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod.
Okay.
No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
I just want to shoot him. I just want to shoot him. Can I just shoot him? That's my personal strength. Just shooting them. Oh, I have to carry this. No, I don't think I need anything. Okay, so this does the second ring of the circles, and that does the first ring of the circles. Okay, so that deals significantly more damage to BTs. Okay. Head ooh.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Encryption device. Might miss it. Is the Magellan the new quick travel mechanic? Oh, if it is, I haven't figured out how to do that yet. But you might be right. While you're on the Magellan, you might be able to move to any base you have open. Why is there a bunch of fucking roads all of a sudden? I want to do this. I don't want people to do this for me. This is bullshit. That was easy. What's the most surprising thing you found digging through attic basement? I found a kukri wrapped in Soviet Union flag from my late father's stuff. Horse food. Or want to see the river flooding animation? Me too. I like to see that too. Yeah.
Oh, I see we meet again. We appreciate your service.
Legend of Legends of Legends.
Delivery with care.
Yeah.
Service. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed.
All right, 3 stars. Do I get something for each star?
I'd say it's about time
I do.
gave you this.
Large spare ammo container. Additional ammunition storage for the significantly increase the amount of ammo Sam can carry for all his weapons. Using additional ammo containers will further increase Sam's ammo capacity. Okay, so these are definitely worth doing.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Cool. Okay.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Oh, did it just upgrade? Skeleton auto assist makes it harder for Sam to lose his balance when a skeleton is equipped. It's become yellow now instead of green. Okay, I was worried. I was wondering how that was going to handle it when it
With
fills
your
up.
help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favorites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
The chat said I has too many guns though, so I don't know about that.
Order completed. Well done.
First game uses the same star UI, it's just been shuffled around and give it a bit extra greebles? Greebles? Okay, I enjoy the greebles. Automatically like it when you use it. Crazy. The woke win again. So the roads, I never built a single patch of road, or if I did in the first game, I don't remember doing more than that. When you build a road, like these roads are, like you don't get to decide where they go, right? Like there's already like a path on the map where the roads are going to be, and you're just filling it up, correct? And it links all the different different stations, right? We can go over there soon. All right, that's neat. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if this is just a me problem, but like seeing shit that other people have made out in the world is all well and good. It's like, okay, that's cool. Someone else put something there and you can see what they're doing. But like seeing like huge chunks of the road already done because someone else started it, I don't know. Maybe it's not too much. Maybe it's only just little bits here and there, but it's just kind of annoying. I'd be able to do this myself. It feels like cheating in a way. I don't know. It breaks my immersion. I don't know how else to describe it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being too fussy. Anyway, we're gonna go over here and we're gonna destroy the thing and then we'll see how it goes. This is part of the experience. Yeah, I don't like this part of the experience. So I would probably like to turn it off by like just playing offline because I can fix that for myself, right? No, I definitely find the environments in this one more enjoyable to navigate. Just remember there just being just endless fucking like holes to fall into and just no clear paths to get around in the first one. Maybe that's gonna come later.
This must be their territory.
generator. Wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Okay, so they're meant to be armored. Let's see how armored they are. Yeah, not too bad. Whoa, what the... Yeah, not too bad. Stranger Things music is back. Really? Okay. Oh my god, where? Oh, over there, okay. Want to eat a blood bag? Automatically does it. Okay, never mind. Okay, anybody else? How does the slow-mo and kill feel? A little too much.
Good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
Especially with how many targets there were there during that fight, the amount of slow-mo was a bit over the top, I think. A slower slow-mo might be better. I wonder if you can fiddle with that in the settings and turn it off, maybe. Wait, what? Where? Enemy base neutralized. Alright, so this was the last guy. with 1 bullet left. I mentioned that brutal difficulty, the enemies could take you down with a couple bursts of their weapons, but this seems quite forgiving. Yeah, it's surprisingly forgiving. I wonder if the BTs are the difficulty later. Uh-oh. Picked up everything over here, right? Seems like it. Alright, killed a lot of dudes. I don't want to engage with that button system. Yeah, it seems like aiming makes it so you're not going to fall over anymore. Okay, so we cleared that area, I think. We killed everyone there. We also looted almost everything I found, and now we're going all the way up here with all the shit that we have. There's absolutely going to be a BT fun and games during this, right? This is an incredibly long stretch to go through. I think we have enough blood grenades. I'm just worried about the amount of shit that we're carrying right now. I kind of want to go back to the base and drop it all off, but it's okay. We can get there and see what happens. If you click on the right stick on the map, what changes? I don't know. Shows you the regions. You could always drop it off first. If you're a coward, that's true, it's true. Thank you for keeping me honest, chat. Alright, so we're going all the way up there. Merrick, I don't know if you were here earlier, but I regret to inform you that Bike Chain can no longer climb ladders because the front 2 wheels make it so that you can't get on the ladder properly. But don't worry, we discovered new tech of popping a wheelie and just going up with just the back wheel only in order to get up the ladder. We found a workaround, so we're good. Are you concerned with the reception of the Expedition 33 streams? I'm scared of backseating, anti-criticism, etc. Backseating is kind of out of control right now because we sanctioned it and let it happen for Baldur's Gate 3, and now that's just, a lot of people in chat just feel like that's just the way it is now, so we're gonna have to push back on it at some point, but I don't know how to do that properly. I'm not really worried about people being like all fussy and everything and butthurt when we do Expedition 33. It's just how it is sometimes. It's fine. It's not my first rodeo to that. The backseating is kind of irritating me though, because it's new.
My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for him.
Fuck is he talking about? Oh, somebody tried to spoil the Stranding 2 for you, and apparently they spammed so much their account got banned from Twitch. Did they really? I didn't even see any of that. Rip to them. I saw the spoilers. Oh, I'm sorry, Nagus. Was it a big spoiler? Whoa, that tree just teleported. People on YouTube, there's music playing right now that you're not going to be able to hear.
Almost there.
Oh, we're here. That's it. That was remarkably easy. I need to stop running over the cargo before I pick it up.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
S.
Holy crap! You really are pro.
But I'm going to need 3 more deliveries before I join the chiral network.
Where the hell did you find this? You are the best.
It was all outside on the way.
I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Oh shit, we're just doing it. Okay. Did you know the Hypnospace sequel got canceled? Did you know that Ryukishi used to be a social worker before writing Umineko? Oh, there's pictures on the right. Whoa, that was a big area. Shotgun. Short-range weapon loaded with MP shells that change damage type depending on their target. Fitted with a flashlight. What do you mean they change? Oh, that does a lot of damage to BT. Maybe we should take a rifle and a shotgun.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Legend of Legends.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs.
Oh god, what have we
And
done?
with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
Whale song.
That tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale.
Nah.
Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However,
It's like a
give me
lighthouse.
some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. Now, this is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta.
So he likes making weapons and music. Okay. Thank you, Call Me Mute or Call Me Mutie, not sure, for the resub with a Mario emote. I don't know what that is. What's he holding? Thank you, Chi Cage or Chai Cage for the new sub as well. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. Welcome to the One Trip Troop. One Trip.
Yep. I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. And when you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
I can't. Copyright.
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing.
Me too.
I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it?
Yeah?
Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my sub-order.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer.
Yep.
Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot.
Oh, I was worried about that.
Figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
So, like 4 rifles? Oh, look at the records over there. Okay, I'd like to go. No music, please. No music, please. No. Turn the music off. No. I'd like to go into this thing. Yeah, how do I get there? Where is it? Just down the street? Okay, it is good. Okay, like, see these things that we're on right now? Are these all... Were these made dynamically from people... Like, I don't remember there being a road here, right? On the way up? So these were made by players? Was this one made by players? Because this is the one that, like, goes from there all the way down to the, down here. Huh. I wonder, is that true? Is that true? Or were these put in place and it's kind of like as players play the game, it's like a scratch card, scratching it off the terrain to make it show up? I mean, there are a couple here that look like they're a little superfluous. Are there different ones for different players? Well, okay, wouldn't there be roads everywhere then? That's why I'm theorizing that, but like I think it's more that enough people take the common path and then they just like change the terrain a bit and update it. Desire paths, you call it? Yeah, you can find them in real life, yeah. With enough people like walk through. like a clearing or whatever. I helped make one the other day. They pull people into small groups, so not everyone sees literally every construction or path. I know it's not everyone sees every construction, but I wonder if the paths are just, as the game goes along, enough people go over them, it'll show up. I don't know. Like, are you really telling me that if the vast majority of people, for whatever reason, are like, you know what, fuck that, I'm not going there, I'm going all the way up here, and then when I get to the top, I'm gonna go up here. I don't think a road would appear up here. Would you? Do you think? I guess we could do an experiment and find out, but I'm too lazy. I guess it is that way, but it's just there are limits to it, I'm guessing. I'm guessing. Okay, I don't think we need any more blood grenades. Because they're all in our pouch. I want to store these. No, I can't. I have to recycle. Oh, they're already in there. That's why. Shit. Sorry. I thought that because of yeah, it's a sub menu under the menu private locker. My bad. So many medals. Okay, it says this is a hard battle. I didn't get all my ammo back when I came in here, right? No, I didn't. All right, so three assault rifles with ammo. If I, should we find out what we get? If I take a nap, will they come back? Also, do we want to change our backpack so we have the bigger ammo pouches instead of the ones that we got? Oh, damn. Whoa. It's a big one. Okay, let's see if we get all our ammo back for our 3 guns. I played Stranding 1 offline and passive out exactly where I went and nowhere else. You could get them when they despawn by using different passive over time. Oh, I don't think that it's going to give you different passive if you're offline, but I'm just wondering, like, did you just happen to... Did paths appear everywhere you went? Or was it only in maybe when you went over where paths are kind of predetermined that they can spawn? I just can't imagine they can spawn everywhere. I don't know. I think that Kojima could do, or the Kojima Studios could do something like that. I'm just a little skeptical. I wonder if there's some trickery that's involved, is all. I don't know how I would begin to even experiment with that, though. Sorry for the repeat question. Should we be drawing a bike chain with that white-red decal color scheme? You can, sure. There can be a bike chain variant like that, yeah. I was going to ask Merrick what colors bike chain should have when he was here. Is Merrick still here? Of course, there's tricky involved. What do you mean? Oh. Is it me lately, chat? Or is it chat? Is it me? Is it me? Am I the problem? Am I the problem? Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I'm the problem. Okay. Let's go have a shower. I'm sorry. You weren't the one that said it. It's okay. Thank you, Fifi Defifi Fessel, for continuing this up. Thank you very much, Fifi. And thank you, Saracen6 for the sub 2. Dropping in from Vodland. Hope everything is going well. Been hella busy lately and couldn't catch the streams because of moving and stuff piling up. Oh, fucking moving sucks. Having just gone through a move a few months ago, yeah, moving sucks. Hopefully you're through it. P.S. Absolutely fuck Rogers. What a trash fire company. True. Bell's not better, though, unfortunately. But yeah, true.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it.
By getting a hug.
She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes.
Yeah, I forgot.
And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction.
What?
The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family.
Are they dolls too?
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. The brigands object to virtually all forms of change, which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it?
If the doll becomes Reddit's favorite character, I'm gonna become the Joker.
Apparently, you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam.
Too much talking. Too much talking. Okay, so what is our what's our ammo count now? What was it before? Like 160? Oh. RB? Rubber bullets. Magic pellets. RB. Isn't that the same? I can't remember. What was it? When you run out, that's what it uses? Does it? Okay, I don't... It was 60 before, wasn't it? So I don't think that's true. I think they do give you more bullets. It's the same as before. Okay, so chat seems to think that I will get more bullets when I run out. So if I fire this right now, I will get more bullets after I get down. I can't fire in here. Yes? Or does it take it from the other one? Okay, so the blue is an extra mag, so it was 60 plus however many were there. Was it 6? If I do it again, does it take away from... Okay, hold on 1 second before I do that. How many? 5? 5, right? There are 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. All right, so 5. 5. It's still 5. Okay, I don't understand. Why are these ones white? Yeah, I don't know that either. I don't know. Maybe it's just like if you have more than 5, it's just gonna show you 5 until you get below that. If I kept firing, am I gonna get? Are they gonna go away? Let's see. No. Oh, hold on. No, it's still 5. Maybe I just have to remember. Okay, now is it per gun that gets all the extra ones? No. Wait, hold on. Is it per ammo type? Because this is blue ammo. There's a yellow cross, so I don't think so. No. Okay, so I don't... Bringing more guns is not going to be all that efficient. All right. And if I go sleep, they'll come back, right? Sorry, this has been asked already, but do you think the game's made enough improvements over its predecessor so far? Yeah, I'm enjoying the game a lot more. I enjoyed Death Stranding 1. Yeah, I think it's good. The little bag icon is crossed out. The yellow cross, yeah. So I guess that's the indicator for the ammo bags. Yeah, I just wish it would tell me how many I had left. I'm not seeing that anywhere, but maybe I'm not reading it properly. Okay, I think we have enough bullets to get through it. We have 2 rifles, so 90 bullets of rubber bullets, and then we have the MP for multi-purpose for the that's probably what it stands for, and then we have that for either the BTs or the human targets, and we also have like so many blood grenades that we can do. So let's go and see what happens. Joe, let's say you don't care about the story. How's the game overall? It's pretty fun. I think it's got a cool like number go up progression sort of thing to it. If I wasn't streaming, I would be playing the game a lot differently. I'd be playing a lot more methodically. If I wasn't streaming right now, I would have maxed out the stars on every single area so far. I would have like explored more. I would have tried to clear out all the BTs. Would have done a lot of side content. I would probably be building roads over here, and I would just be playing it more methodically and just really digging in. I don't know. I like it. The shooting is serviceable. It's all right. The shooting's not that great, but it's all right. The movement's interesting. It's engaging. I'm not sure if I would call it fun, but everything has to be fun to be interesting. Yeah, it's pretty good. If you like the first game, I'm sure you would like this one. You might not like it more because it is more of a game than the first one. The first one's more of an experience, I guess. But I'm sure you wouldn't dislike this game if you like the first one. Do it on stream. Viewership is already dwindling for this game, chatter. The chat does not want to watch me do that. Trust me. Okay, breakable cargo goes to, wait, hold on, retrieve it. Standard orders. All right, we want to do investigate the unusual tar currents near F1. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We'll probably close out the stream after that, or we'll close out the stream when we get there. Communications disruptors have been destroyed. However, tar is erupting from the ground near West Fort Knott. I want to say Knox. F1 and a group of warriors clad in red have been spotted nearby, along with a giant black shadow. Eliminate the cause of the tar eruptions and connect the city to the network. Okay. The good game curse. It seems to be a common thing lately, huh? Instant cargo binding. Sensor change. I think we're good to go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, maybe I should have got a shotgun. You want a shotgun? As a treat? Oh, go on then. Oh, go on then. You convinced me. As a treat, let's take a shotgun. Try curse. Oh, why is imposter bike chain here? Seven crystals. How many Cairo crystals do you need to win? More than 7. Uh-oh. 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 Well, we're going. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. We're okay. Okay, we're Elden Ring coursing. We're fine. We're fine. We're just gonna take it down. Just gonna take it down. Take it down. We're good. We're good. Oh, we hooked on the way to slow the fall. She's so powerful. Let's do it again. I can't see. Look. Try clawing. New tech. Big butt soften the blow. Don't. Okay, Merrick doesn't need, you know, your input. All right, it's fine. I gotta say, I feel like that was some pro gamer moves there with the bike. We got down, probably in the way we're not meant to. We did it. Where are we going? Where are we going? All right, we're going across here, and we're gonna go fight right here. Are we gonna actually fight before we get in there, or are we gonna have a story mode and then we're gonna have like a battle at this city? Let's see. I'm not sure. Oh, thank you, Voltage or V4 Jids. Not sure for the resub. Greetings, Anderson JPH. Greets. How's it going, V4? Thank you, Haydener, as well, for the bits. Forgot I can't miss even 2 hours of this before it becomes completely impenetrable. Hope streams are going well, and fuck whatever that doll is off the VODlands. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that is true, unfortunately. Looks like a boss arena. It does look like a boss arena, doesn't it? Well, if you try getting back into Night Rain, I wonder if it's a little bit more solar friendly. I also like sharpened my souls skills a little bit with Liza P, so I wonder if I would like to have a better time. Do you want to know, or is it a rhetorical question? How could you answer that for me? Are you just a really big Night Rain fan? I guess so. You can take a stab at it if you want. That looks cool. Okay, I don't remember anything in the first game in the city looking like that. It just looked like kind of like weird kind of cardboard cutouts in the distance. That's neat. Okay, so it seems like they put more work into the like the outposts and shit. Ooh. Oh wait, hold on. The city in the first area was kind of had more to it, right? Where you first meet Higgs. Are we gonna meet Higgs again here? What are those over there? Man, I'm really digging the game. What the fuck? Maybe I'm just in a better mood for this? I don't know. I think that Chan. I think that Chan. I think that Chan. I think that Chan. Okay. For no reason at all, let's save it.
A new feature has been made available.
Yeah, it's never ever using it. I'm a streamer. Never ever. So powerful. Unbelievable. So versatile. She'll fly next.
We're nearly at our destination. Did you see anything suspicious?
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Okay, you know what? You know what, by Chan, maybe yeah, okay, all right. Please don't be Higgs. Please don't be Higgs. Be someone new. Is it someone new? Oh, it's someone new. All right, who are you?
Well, now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Oh. Okay.
Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost.
Did the mask change?
Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile.
Whoa!
All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead.
She's not that bitch.
But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame.
Did he just look into the camera?
Goddamn shame.
Oh, he's changing his mask with his, like, teleport powers?
Look in that coffin. Pod. Going on a walkabout.
You're one to talk, bro. You're in a coffin.
Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What do you say?
Dream catcher.
Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king.
So before the apocalypse?
And who do you think will come out on top, Sam?
Oh, shit.
You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
So Troy wasn't available for motion cap, and Kojima was like, yeah, don't worry about it. Yo! I like the masks. They're fun.
Cruelty or collaboration?
Metal Gear?
The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
The rubber bullets do more damage. Can I have a real gun, please?
Sam, I'm afraid that weapon is ineffective against mechs.
All right, thank you.
You'll need to rely on something else instead.
All right, what else then? The multi-purpose one?
What a hit. Cliche, but that one's gonna hurt.
Oh shit! Can I parry? Oh shit, I'm at the edge of the fuck. Okay, alright, okay, sorry, didn't realize.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Lou, it's not a good time. Daddy's fighting a big Tard mech squid thing, okay. Not good. Okay, fuck it. I'm out of bullets. Shotgun. Wait. Bleeds. I must be able to break off legs, right? Jordan, trap it with the Jordan. I'm trying. Yo!
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Grenade. I don't have any grenades. Oh shit!
Are you injured, Sam?
I'm fine.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
All right, the slow-mo is working for me in this fight. Whoa.
That one seems to have done some damage.
Shit. Get up. Blood bag.
Are you hurt? Use the blood bag.
How? I don't have any. So they regen automatically, right? Equip. All right, we're good. Oh, fucking hell.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Yeah, dead. Okay, all right.
You hear me? Wake up.
All right, this is a cool fight. Cool fight. Whoa. Wait, what? I get to go again? What do I shoot? He's out of weak points, except for the one on his back. Oh, is his whole butt damaged? Oh, okay, I can shoot his butt. Alright, so the weak points that were there before still take some damage. Okay. Alright, that was cool. I wish I hadn't died. Fuck. It was really close.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Chiral network.
Where's Bike Chan? Is she okay? Really pretty fight. That was really good. That was probably the best fight of the both games so far. So what was that? Like a mech with Strand monster tech? Was that in the first game? I remember that in the first game. If Pike Jan is dead, we're reloading, so we have that to look forward to tomorrow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Did they move her? Cool. I also turn into tentacles when I'm very upset. Thank you, Elaine Meow 5 for the resub. Thank you, Elaine Meow 5. With a dancing and French fry. Phew, there she is. Okay. Higgs respects Spike Chan and moved her into a safe spot before the fight started. Okay. Phew.
Okay.
All right. Well, that was cool. Again, wish I hadn't died. That was really fun to like figure out what to do. Some of the attacks like were a little hard to dodge, and like pressing the pressing L2 into the dive jump is a little fussy, but it's not bad. Seems like most of the time you could just run through it. Anyway, I believe that Mouse is streaming Expedition 33 and should be live. So let's do that. Could you parry the tentacles? I don't know. Is there a parry with the strand? There is a. You can do that, right? I don't think you can. You probably can't parry the big things like that. I doubt it. But hey, it's a Kojima game, maybe. Thanks, Sushim. Thank you for watching, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow with some more of this, and we'll see what happens in the next story, and we'll read some more of the corpus as well. Hi, Joe. Currently watching your God of War Ragnarok playthrough, and you said which you mentioned you're planning to make a video on Last of Us 2. Is this still planned? I would very much like to make a video on Last of Us 2 eventually, but I don't know if it's on the cards. But for sure, yeah. It'd be stupid not to. Anyway, gonna push straight through. See you tomorrow, everyone. Have a good rest of your night. First copyright claim, sorry, the copyright claim that was being scrubbed out of yesterday's VOD has still not finished processing this whole entire stream. So that's fantastic. That's fantastic. Anyway, see you later to anyone stuck around or is watching on the VOD. See you later.